rusted stone. Hear that sound, old hands back on solid ground. Not for coin and not for cheer, we came back cause it's drawing near. Smoke on the tide, air feels thin, you taste that weight beneath your skin. You feel it too, don't play blind, wars on the wind and close behind. Are you a rat in a cellar hole? Are you a man with iron soul? When steel rings out and tables break, do you stand or do you shake? Stand or sink, pick your side. We don't run and we don't hide. Raise your voice or bite your tongue. The weak fall fast and the bold live long. Stand or sink, say it clear when war drums start to thunder near. When the first shots crack the wind, you stand your ground or let it win. Gone long, came back hard, scars like brands, faces scarred. Some came back with half a grin, still twice the beast we once had been. You watch from cracks behind your wall, you feel that weight inside it all. You taste the salt, you smell the smoke, you ready now or just all talk? Are you a blade or rusted tin? Are you a roar or paper thin? When boots start pounding down your peer, step aside or stand right here. And the bold live long. Stand or sink, say it clear when war drums start to thunder near. When the first shots crack the wind, you stand your ground or let it win. That still remain. Same hard eyes, same old flame. Lost a few, we don't say names. Still we rise, still we came. Who stands firm when decks run red? Who keeps watch when hope feels dead? You got brothers at your side, or just a place to run and hide. Stand or sink, take your stand, grip it tight with steady hand. Raise your voice, let courage ring, let the harbor rise and sing. Stand or sink, make it clear when war drums start to thunder near. When the whole world crashes in, you stand your ground.
Alright, that works more or less, I should say. Here we go. Hey, Strawberry, welcome, welcome, welcome in. And I'll just get myself a little situated here, as well as ahoy to everyone coming in. It's officially Friday, and this is your captain speaking, coming at you live from your local airspace with drinks and good vibes all around.
Give me the bottle.
Wait it out. Wait it out. Ahoy there, Andy. Anyways. Welcome aboard, one and all. I hope the week hasn't been too treacherous for anybody. And let me be the first to say cheers to getting through another hectic week. It's tradition at this point, yeah. I might as well get a model after Virgil as well, or something of the like. Ooh, imagine like a model version, right? Like a steampunked version Virgil model. Ooh, that'd be cool. Now there's an idea. Nah, to be honest, kind of suck generally. Well, I hear you on that one. Don't forget the lawn chair. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure to find one for the lawn chair as well. So when I'm sitting down, yeah, it's gonna be there. Yeah, mine's been kind of a hectic type of week, and not to mention that, oh man, it has been hot, and I mean hot outside. So I'm staying nice and cool on the inside, where I belong. Also, just trying to get a few things taken care of right before Father's Day tomorrow. So, yeah, that's going to be fun. Probably going to spend only about a few hours with the family, grab some spare grub so I don't have to cook, and then be on my merry way. I hate looking for furniture. Oh, still on the hunt for that perfect set, are you? Well, best of luck to you. It's not easy to find, especially online. It's just the usual. But yeah. Now, I hope that at least now with the weekend, things get a little bit better. And even if the weekend can be busy sometimes, do at least take care of yourselves. At least give yourself like a day to just really breathe. As for me, I got plenty of stuff that's going to be going on next week. So I'm going to try to use this weekend to the best of my advantage. I've given up at this point because the stuff is pretty ugly, but my BF likes one set in particular, and I just finally said, okay, yeah, message those people. Well, I look at it this way, Strawberry, right? Since you're gonna be there, it's at least something for right now. And then when something better comes along the way, then you could always replace it. You know, it's not just the end-all, be-all. You know, you gotta start off with something small, something simple. And then, right, and then, things will work out. It normally always does. But yeah, best of luck on your hunt, and try not to, you know, stress too much about it. Because I know hunting for furniture is a huge pain in the ass. Especially if you like something in particular, but then you look at the price tag and you go, yeah, no, not paying for that much. That was always my biggest issue whenever I was trying to find something, either in store or online. I'm like, oh, I really like this set. Looks at the price. I cannot afford that. Or I can, but it's really gonna stretch my bank. So I simply decided to just be like, okay, you know what? Best to just let it go. True. There's a guy selling a brand new mattress in a box marketplace. We messaged him, asked why he didn't open it. Yeah, double check contents for that as well. He said he was making king size bunk beds that didn't work out, so we might fall through all that mattress late. I mean, hey. It's a shame that his idea didn't work, but hopefully since you're getting it at a good price, I ain't gonna knock it. That's why I tried to build it myself. Yeah, no, for me, I'm more for like the futons, whether it's elevated or not. I like just the simplicity of them, where you could just sprawl out practically anywhere. But that's just my personal preference. I don't love it, but I'm trying to be a good sport. My boyfriend wants to at least look at it. Yep, ain't no shame in looking at it. I'm nothing if not a good sport about it. Yeah. And like I said, if it can only be something temporary for the time being until you find something else. And plus, you know what usually happens when you start getting around to the holidays, like in fall and winter, and that's when like they start bringing out all the nice furniture at a slashed price. So you might find something good at that point. But you're right, all the furniture is crazy expensive. That's why we're trying to go secondhand. Yeah, no, I completely get that. Yeah, summertime, you're actually kind of getting it at a good time right now, considering that there's been just non-stop garage sales and whatnot around my area. So usually during the summer, a lot of people try to get rid of a lot of their stuff to make room for their newer stuff. So who knows, you know, I'm gonna sprinkle some luck your way, and hopefully you actually find something that suits both of your tastes. I'm also hoping to take advantage of the 4th of July sales. That too, yeah, that too, especially, yeah, 4th of July, you're gonna see a whole bunch of sales. So don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. But yeah, I wish you all the best of luck with it. I know it's a pain in the ass, but for me, I either got mine secondhand from either family members or friends. So most of my stuff, yeah. Except for, I think, well, except for just my futon, as well as... No, I think my futon was the only thing original that I really got. Everything else, like my cabinets and everything, just... My cousin and his family were moving down to Florida, so he was just like, hey, you want all my shit? Because I'm going to buy new stuff. And I said, yeah, sure. I'll take a look at what you got. Bro hit me with, like, these Italian cabinets and leathered couches and everything else. And I said, thanks. I'm not really into leather unless it's on a person, but I'll take the cabinets. And he said, oh. Well, I'll throw in the leather furniture anyway. And I just go, sure, but I'm going to be honest, I don't like sitting on leather. And I'm pretty sure not a whole lot of people do either. So, but hey, thanks for the free shit. And who knows, I might find a buyer. Thanks, I'm going to need it. Quite literally cried over furniture today. Yeah, it can get quite frustrating. I hate sitting on leather. Yeah. I was even, what was I doing? Yesterday, before getting on the stream, I was taking care of a few things, right? I even had to stop by the bank real quick, because I had a question in regards to my account. And it was on the way after doing some grocery shopping. There's this dude who's got a, what was the car? It was a...
You're awesome.
It was a Corvette, but it had its top down. And this dude's got like gamer chair leather shit in his car, baking in the sun. And I'm sitting there, I'm going, you know, for someone who can afford something like this, I think you're awfully stupid about it. But I mean, hey, if you like sitting in hot leather, watching it crack and gripping that wheel while it's been exposed to sunshine for the whole day, I mean, you do you, but I ain't roasting my chestnuts on that shit. No thanks. I'm gonna stick to something breathable. Who likes sitting on leather, especially in the summer? It blows, it sticks to it immediately. Kitty. Oh no, Strawberry's trying to summon her. But yeah, no, like I said, I don't mind wearing leather, like leather jackets or something else like that. Welcome aboard, Kitty. We're just talking about summer and how much we hate sitting on leather. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic, and hopefully you're staying cool as well. Also, cheers. I'm way ahead. My pretty kitty girl. Oh my goodness. Yep, Team Rocket is here, all right. Oh, but we are missing Wobbuffet. And now the Wonder Twins are together again. Now they're Team Rocket, not the Wonder Twins. And Meowth, you know what you gotta do as well. So, you gotta play the part. But yeah, the only one that we're missing out of that entire crew is Wobbuffet. I'll go get him. He might be working, but if you can, go for it. Drag him kicking and screaming if you gotta. But yeah, I've just been... Yeah, so like leather, just sitting on it on anything. Even if it's for like you're inside a house, right? Let's say the AC is just on full blast, you know, everything feels comfortable. But the moment you sit down on the leather of anything, it just sticks to you regardless. Not even if you're sweating or you're hot, no, it'll still stick to you. And I'm sitting there, I'm going, well, this is just crazy uncomfortable. And I do have a couple of mates where that's all that their furniture is. So, like, half the time I'm standing by their kitchen island, and they're always asking, hey, why don't you sit down? I go,
give me the bottle.
I don't want to. Unless you got a towel or something I could put under my ass, I'm not sitting on your couch, mate. Hey, Jericho, welcome in. Cheers, mate. But yeah, no. Speaking of wheezing. Ahoy, you fuckbag. Ahoy there, you beautiful bastard. Oh, nah, man's gotta work. I leave him alone. Yep, fair enough. But you could always just keep spamming him with stuff. You beat me to it, lol. Yeah. Don't be afraid to start bashing him with some memes and whatnot. I'm not wheezing. Oh my goodness. But yeah. No, it's been... I do not understand the appeal of leather other than, like, coats. Like, seats, furniture, it's just uncomfortable. But I guess there must have been a demand at some point in time. I guess to try to look fancy, but even then it's just... Ugh, good lord, it's not fun to sit on. Is Gunman aboard? CP accurate to me. I think no. So Gunman for Fridays, he is usually busy up until late night. So unless he's going to be watching this through his phone, we may or may not see him. Fake leather is even worse than the cars. Oh, don't even get me started on the fake leather. Oh god. People who just leather, fake or real, it don't matter. It's just, it's nasty. I mean, let's even throw this into the ring, shall we? The fact that a lot of the leather jackets nowadays comes with like an interior of like synthetic, right? Or something that goes between you and the leather only proves of just how insufferable it can be. Well, not aboard. Arbok, the snake Pokemon. Ah. You gotta condition it. Yeah, you gotta condition it and everything, but like I said, it's just... It's like, I enjoy just, you know, keeping my furniture clean and everything, but it being just absolutely a pain in the ass to even sit on when it's even conditioned, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll stick with something soft and breathable. Because, I mean, it just makes everyone happy. That's just me. See, I didn't learn that until it was too late, and now a lot of my leather stuff has gone dry rot. Yeah. It's even worse when you're trying to keep it maintained between summer as well as winter time. Because fall and sometimes spring is the only time you can really bust it out without seeing any cracks or dryness to the leather. So I've just been mostly sticking to the good stuff. Miss my old leather jacket, sadly grew out of it. I only have like... I have two. I have one that I usually do during the fall. And there's my winter one with like the fur around the collarbone and around the neck. Kind of like the one that Leon has, but not as expensive. And yeah, it works. It works for me, more or less. It just works for me. Okay, I'll answer that later. A brand new pair of my heels went dry rot in my room. I don't know how it has happened to my other shoes before in this room. Yeah, so usually, at least in terms of my expertise, anything leather related, you want it covered and sealed, so that way it's just unaffected by anything outside. It can be a huge pain in the ass, too, especially if there's humidity and heat. So, like, I keep mine, like, bundled up, wrapped, vacuum sealed, and just tucked away in the coldest part of my place. Like, that's pretty much the only way I've been keeping my stuff just nice, for the most part. But even some of them kind of been showing cracks here and there. Honestly, I'm just gonna take them to a shoe guy. I can survive a small bit of dry rot on the side, but the sole of the heel is also coming up. Ooh, yeah. If it's gone to that bad, you don't want to be walking in those things, because, good lord, that's when everything's just gonna start tearing itself apart. But yeah, best of luck on that. Funny enough, I actually think a little bit from my place, there is an actual, like, old school leather shoemaker. Dude's got, like, machines, but he also's got, like, those, like, really old, like, 1920s type of, like, leather repair tools. Honestly, thought it was some pretty cool stuff, because I needed to have one of my service shoes that were 100% leather repaired for an occasion. Dude did a fantastic job. So, what's on the agenda for today? That's why I keep my Louis Vuittons in the back, yep. So, for the agenda for today, since we had a fun little talk about a purity and BDSM test, Strawberry here did her due diligence to actually give me both links. So I thought, you know what, let's just see just how freaky or pure your captain truly is. And considering that each and every single one of my streams are 18 plus, I see no reason why we can't just take this test together. I'm gonna try to be as honest as humanly possible. I haven't read any of them, so I'm going at this with, like, no foresight. None at all. Oh boy, I still have my results. I still stand by what I said you're going to get to on that rice purity test. Yeah, but I'm thinking that, you know, what would be fun is if we do the purity test first, and then we get into the spicy stuff. And afterwards, I was thinking that we could go back into playing some more Metro Last Light. Because today's going to be a much longer stream, so I was just thinking of, like, really having fun. And to close out the night, a reading from the encyclopedia, just to keep things a little extra spicy. Also, just so you know, for the BDSM test, there's a short version and an in-depth long version. Okay. I didn't take the purity test. But, with all that being said, let me... I mean, I could just pull it up right here. Hold on. Let me see if I get... Oh, it is not behind me. Hold on. How do I want to do this? Let's see if that'll... Nope, it did not work. Alright, how about we try... Is that gonna work? Nope, it's not gonna work either. Oh, damn, how the fuck did I do that? I've been trying to do that for the longest time, and now all of a sudden just... I'm happy, but I'm aggravated at the same time. This is some bullshit. I've been trying so hard to put that on the TV. Oh my god. I'm happy, but I'm pissed. It took me being live for me to actually fix. God damn it. You know what? I'm drinking. I'm drinking to that. I finally got to work, and I'm leaving it at that. Fucking hell. It's like a trend of the rice purity test when I was in early mid-college and people were posting their results on Instagram. Yeah. College purity tests, I'm like, really? It's like, it's as bad as a horse sweating in the frickin' church at that point. Wow, that's cool. Me and the Ace did the BDM test. I know for damn sure I ain't pure. Well, damn. Andy, you should take it too. It's kind of fun to see. Better late than never, Cap. Yeah, better late than never, but... It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. Alright, anyway. Let's go ahead and move this over here for the time being. Alright, I need to... There we go. Let me just go ahead and bring down the volume just a tad. And, okay, so now we're going to go into the purity test. Oh, hang on. I don't think you can see... Okay, I don't think you could see... Okay, there we go. And that one's still green. Yep. Alright, so... Let's get into seeing just how pure I am, which I highly fucking doubt. And plus, all these tests are just pure fun, so I don't take any of this shit seriously. All right, so the official purity test. Yeah, okay. All right, submit purity score. Okay, ooh, we're starting off real spicy. Held hands romantically. Well, I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta get a little naughty out there in public. So, yes, I did. Been on a date, yes. Been in a relationship multiple times. Danced without leaving room for Jesus? What the fuck does that even mean? The only time Jesus is in the room is when we're in the car and I say take the wheel. But then again, you're asking someone who has never driven a car to take the wheel. Horrible, horrible advice. I'm just going to leave that. So, kissed a non-family member. Yes. Kissed a non-family member on the lips. What the fuck are these questions? Jesus Christ, it feels like I'm being back as a camp counselor with that Catholic camp. Good Lord. Living room for Jesus usually means that there's about half a foot to a foot of space between you while dancing. Oh, yeah, then that's definitely a hard no. There is, there is no room for that. There's, yeah, personal space gone. It's usually her hips are either linked or someone's grinding up on me. That's just how it goes. French kissed, yes. French kissed in public. Kissed on the neck, yes. Kissed horizontally, I guess. Given or received a hickey, yes. Kissed or been kissed on the breast, yes. Kissed someone below the belt, duh. Kissed for more than 2 hours consecutively. Unless you're trying to go for a world record, 2 hours? I'm sorry, but I'm getting down and dirty after the first 10 minutes. Like, 2 hours? I'm kind of sure, like, both would get bored after that. Or at least one of them would say, okay, so what are you waiting for? Type of deal. So, yeah, no. Played a game involved stripping. Yep. All of you that know what I do, shut the fuck up. Seen or been seen by another person in a sexual context. Yeah. Masturbated. Duh. Masturbated to a picture or video. Yes. Masturbated while someone else was in the room. No. Got caught. Never. Masturbated to an inanimate object. What the fuck? What, you fucking masturbated to a fridge or something? What the hell? Okay. I mean, unless it's like, unless you got a figurine or something. But even then, I still find that kind of weird. Seen or read pornographic material. Yeah, it's called middle school and high school. We all had that one friend that managed to snatch a Playboy or something and showed it to us. Last time I danced with a woman, she had her face in my neck the whole time. Yeah, like I said, a lot of the dancing, unless you're doing like a rehearsed dance or a dance class, there's almost no room between the two. That's just how dancing goes now. Massaged or been massaged sensually? Of course. Masturbate with an inanimate object. I'm assuming they mean toys. Or food, depending on who you are. But absolutely not. Because at first it said, like, what was it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just... But yeah, no. Gone through the motions of intercourse while fully dressed. No. No. The clothing just gets stained and it gets in the way, so no. Undressed or been undressed by a member of the preferred sex? Yes. Showered with them? Also yes. Fondled or had your butt cheeks fondled? Yes, both ways. Fondled or had breast fondled? Yes. Yes. Had or given blue balls? Yes. Had an orgasm due to someone else's manipulation? That's kind of a blanket statement. Manipulation. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and say yes to that, because I feel like that could be taken just like any other way, but whatever. Sent a sexually explicit text or instant message? Yes, I did. This is a purity test? Apparently so, at least according to Strawberry and Twister, so... Sent or received photos? Yes, received a lot of those, but I deleted after we broke up. Engaged in sexual explicit activity over video chat? No. Cheated on a significant? Nope. Absolutely not. I have been cheated on, and it is the worst experience one could ever feel. That and absolute just drunk rage, so I refuse to be the one that does the cheating, because I don't want someone to go through that pain the same as I did. Yes, the video chat for me. Purchased contraceptives? Yes. Gave oral? Yes. Received oral? Also yes. Ingested someone else's genital secretion? No. Used a sex toy with a partner? Yes. I mean, if you also want to count all the ropes and everything. To hell with the cheaters. Pretty much, yeah. Spent the night with? Yes. Been walked in on while engaged in sexual act? No. Kicked a roommate out to commit a sexual act? No. What the fuck? Okay, now these are getting a little bit more intense. Yeah, it's mildly a religious thing. Yeah, sounds about right. Ingested alcohol in non-religious context. What's what I'm doing right now? Play the drinking game. Yes, been drunk. Have you seen my videos? Clearly, same. Hello. Faked sobriety to parents or teachers. Oh god. I faked sobriety to even my chain of command, and I got away with it too. Had severe memory loss due to alcohol? Yes. Used tobacco? No. You used marijuana? No. Used drugs stronger than? No. Used methamphetamines? No. Been sent to the office of the principal, dean, or judicial affairs representing an infraction? No. Okay, is this a purity test, or is this just trying to check my criminal record at this point? What the fuck? Been put in disciplinary probation or that? No. Urinated in public? No. Gone skinny dipping? Yes. Gone streaking? Absolutely. Seen a stripper? Yes. Been a stripper. Only at parties. Bro, I feel like I need to plead the fifth, right? This is getting, like, awfully specific. Had the police called on you? No. Run from the police? No. Had the police question you? Yes, but it's mostly due to other people's infractions. Had the police handcuff you? No. Been arrested? No. Convicted crime? No. No. Convicted act of vandalism? No. And now we're back to the sex. Okay. Yeah, that felt more like a background check, if anything. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Yeah, they get crazy at the end, like crazy. Can't believe they ask it. Yeah. It's like, it went from just, you know, like a casual, just like table Q&A, then you're in the interrogation room, and now I feel like I'm at one of those confession booths inside of a church. And it's just like, I feel the environment inside my head as I'm reading all this is just changing constantly. And I'm just sitting here going, if this is what I'm going to get asked in the afterlife, my odds aren't looking too good for the pearly gates. I was handcuffed by the police when there was law enforcement class as a demonstration. Yeah, well, demonstrations are one thing. To actually be handcuffed or detained is a totally different animal. Okay, had intercourse, yes. Had intercourse 3 or more times in one night, yes. 69 question mark, yes. Had sexual intercourse 10 or more times, yes. Had sexual intercourse in 4 or more positions, yes. Had sexual intercourse with a stranger or a person you met within 24 hours. That's college for you, baby. Had sexual intercourse while in a motor vehicle, yes. Rest in peace, my first car. Had sexual intercourse outdoors, yes. In public, yes. In a swimming pool, hot tub, yes. Intercourse in bed not belong to you or your partner, yes. Intercourse while your partner's parents were in the same room, no. Intercourse while non-participant third party stayed in the room, fuck no. Join the Mile High Club, no. Participate in a booty call with a partner whom you have no relationship with, no. Traveled 100 or more miles primary for sexual purposes, nope. Had sexual intercourse with a partner with a 3 or more year age difference, yes. I could say I didn't sleep with anyone that wasn't my girlfriend. That at one point. Hell no, not the gas prices. That 100 or more miles question is kind of sad. I mean, when people... I mean, especially nowadays, when people are so fucking, like, touch-starved, as well as sexually frustrated, you would be surprised at the lengths that people would actually go for something like that. So, yeah. Learning a lot about you that I need copious amounts of rum to unlearn, Cap. It's not like you're getting the dirty details of it, jeez. Sexual intercourse with a virgin, no. Sexual intercourse without a condom, yes. Have you had? No. No. Threesome, no. Attended an orgy, no. Had 2 or more distinct acts of sexual intercourse with 2 or more people within 24 hours, no. Had sexual intercourse with 5 or more partners, yes. Have been photographed, filmed, no. Had period sex, no. Had anal, no. Had a pregnancy scare, no. Impregnated someone or been a no. Paid or been paid for a sexual act, no. Commit act of voyeurism, no. Hell no. What the fuck? Okay. Good God. Yeah, you weren't kidding, Strawberry, about the 100 question. Jesus. At this point, if anyone has clicked the check mark for the last one, y'all need more than Jesus at that point. I'm not gonna answer that one. Learning a lot about you, Captain. I mean, I'm not getting into any, like, gruesome details. Alright, so calculate my score. Alright, so I'm at 45. Historical abilities, this is not bucket list completion of all. Thank you for your submission. 45. Mine is lower. I mean, considering, like, I'm adventurous, but I do have, you know, there are certain kind of points where even I have my morale compass going, bad idea, back out now while you can, type of mood. So I feel like I should go to church. Oh my goodness. I mean, if that's how you feel, but like I said, these quizzes are kind of like all well and fun, so it's not something that I take too seriously. I'm just surprised at what I got. I honestly thought it was going to be a little bit lower, but I mean, 45, it's like, I guess it's a decent enough balance to where it's like, I was frisky, but I didn't overstep it. You know what I mean? STI questions made me spooked too. Had to get it just in case of the test. Someone cheated on me. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, I always made sure to get myself tested afterwards, as well as just always use contraceptives. Like, I've never had a situation where there's like, oh, we could just go raw. I'm like, nah, we ain't doing that. I either wrap it up or you get on the pill, but I ain't just doing it raw for the sake of doing it raw. We ain't doing this shit here. I ain't fucking about to just give up years of my life on an oopsie. Not my fault, but it's always safe to do so. Sadly, the one of those is how I found out my ex was lying to me. Oof. Alright, well, 45. I guess that's... Well, it's definitely not average, but it's definitely... I don't know if it's passable to get me into the pearly gates. Maybe they grade it on a curve. Maybe they'll grade my soul on a curve. You know? On the bright side, it wasn't permanent. Middle ground degen. Yeah, pretty much. Perfectly balanced, as all degens should be. Alright, now let's get into the fun quiz. This is what we're actually all here for, right? So, the BDSM one. Okay, so Strawberry, I'm going to need your help on this one. So, is it the first or second one that's the longer one? Because, I mean, we're going to be having a longer stream, so I just kind of want to gauge in how much each one is. Have fun, but be safe, that's all I'm going to say. Yeah, pretty much. I'm skewer, heavy tours, going to hell, apparently. I feel like I'm going to be like that enigma to where, like, both sides will be like, I mean, we both kind of want you, but I guess you could just choose. And I'll just be like, so, just tell me what both sides got. Just, you know, give me a pitch. You know, I'll just take this top one. Start anonymously. Pinky promise I'm not a robot. What the fuck? Why can't you just give me just the questions? I don't want to put in basic info. Hold on. You have to fill all this. Hold on. What about this other one? Nope, still the same. Fuck. Alright. Oh, gender, obviously a man. Age category. Sexual orientation. Strictly hetero. Length. Maximum accuracy for a longer test. Recommended if you're strongly into BDSM. Show all questions. Recommended. Test counts. Have you taken this before? No, first time. We'll just keep it nice and short. Just fake the unimportant information. Yeah, pretty much. Please select your state or change country. What? Oh. Sweet home Alabama. No. Alright. Alright. Like to be dominated, especially in the bedroom. Not really. I like receiving pain during sex or BDSM, seeing the results of marks and bruises, tears, it's whatever. Prefer making the sexual decisions for my partner, as it gives me more control, yes. I like forcing my partner into submission much more than them submitting spontaneously. Kind of yes, but at the same time, you never know. I would like to have sex with multiple people at the same time. Nope. I enjoy it when people watch me naked. Honestly, I've never had that, but at the same time, I don't really care. Alright. I don't like making sexual decisions. I prefer my partner making them. No. I'm willing to try anything once, even if I don't think I will like it. That's a hard negative. It's called boundaries, mate. Between kinky and felony. Yeah, pretty much. Physically restricting my partner during BDSM clothes is arousing. Very much so. I like to be totally helpless and my partner is unable to resist. Actually, more or less like there. It's like, I'll play along, but then there comes a point where if they start getting a little too much into it, and they pretty much lost control, because not a whole lot of people can kind of bounce back from getting overly excited when that switch flips. That's when I practically tear off the handcuffs myself by force and said, listen, you gotta fucking calm down. True words have never been spoken. I'm done a couple spicy writings like that. I have a thing for large age difference in sexual intercourse and or relationships. I'm indifferent. I enjoy playing or acting like a pet dog. Absolutely not. Being treated with little or no respect during BSM arouses me. No. There is no reason why sex would happen in private space. There's no reason why sex would have to happen in private spaces, isolated from the outside world. Indifferent. I find it romantic aspect in a relationship much more important than sexual kinky aspects. That I actually do strongly agree. I would like to serve in a formal setting with explicit slave training, prescribed physical positions, and or rituals. Well, I've already done that in Japan, so yeah. Does breathing turning into growling count? That's because I've been told I do that. I mean, it depends on how painful that it gets. Assuming I was single, I would like to join existing couples, polygamy. No. Nope, 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 nope. Being physically restricted during with clothes and robes is arousing. It's alright. I enjoy feeling like a prey hunted by the predator. Not really. I don't have any sort of specific fetish or non-standard sexuals turn me on. Indifferent. No way I'm a one-woman guy. Being part of a group of slaves that serve one master or mistress sounds like the life for adult suit for me. No, I'd rather be that master. Thank you very much. I would like to completely be tied up during... I need a little bit of wiggle room. I enjoy being kept as a pet and a kid. No, I love seeing the fear in my partner's eyes. A little bit. I ain't gonna lie about that. Mood, I have sharing and I can only do one person. I hate sharing. I like to be sexually degraded and humiliated by my partner sometimes. No, I enjoy playing a different age when I take a... No. I like roleplay, but not to the point of where it's like all of a sudden I gotta play like a baby or some weird shit like that. Just, nah. Like, given like a circumstance, a setting, a time period, that's one thing. Trying to play something just, yeah, nah. I'd like to be nothing but 24/7 sex slave to any human interaction. No, treating my partner with little to no respect arouses me a little bit. I like being forced into submission much more than... Yeah, you can't force me into that. I had a partner who tried degrading me, but it made me snap in the wrong way. Yeah, pretty much. I like it when my partner is completely tied up during... Yes. But I also do allow some wiggle room as well. There was a time, actually, where I allowed a little too much wiggle room. She snapped out of the... What was it? Just out of the rope that we had, and she literally just pounced at that point. And I just went, well, something flipped, and now I'm in great danger. Yeah, degradation is something you gotta discuss beforehand. You gotta make boundaries. Yeah, because like a lot of here's the thing that most people don't really understand about this type of play is that the amount that you have to go into detail onto what your partner wants or does not want. And I mean, people always make the funny thing about like, you know, safe words and everything, but you would be surprised that there will be times, especially first comers, that will immediately, like, they'll have a switch flipped and then they just lose themselves, and you gotta sometimes legitimately just like snap them out of it. Like, you have to snap them out of it, or if it gets too intense, because the last thing you want is for your partner to be absolutely scared of you to the point of where like your relationship is in ruins. So you have a lot of prep work to do. Rule 1 of kink, safer. Rule 2, aftercare. Yeah, pretty much like a lot of aftercare. So what I usually say to anyone who's like a beginner in this type of field, start off with something small and simple, and then you could start kind of dipping into the different sauces, as I say. Because it might be cool just for like the basic all tied up and helpless. But then once you start getting into wordplay, scenic play, introducing punishments into the mix, that's when you really have to talk it over. Partner one time called me a fat pig and I was dumbfounded because I told him not to say shit like that. I stopped immediately. He ruined the whole mood. Yeah, you have to be upfront with a lot of shit prior to. I mean, hell, even like BDSM clubs that people go to, they have like an absolute questionnaire with the person like right before they start, because they'll just be like, look, been doing this for a good while. This is your first time. You need to understand what you're getting yourself into, and I need to understand where's your breaking point. Few lighthearted jabs at first, not a COD lobby right away. Pretty much. It was like, I thought you wanted me to degrade you, and I was like, call me a whore or a slut because I know I'm not those things. I have bad body images, you idiot. I told you. Yeah. I have plenty of sexual fantasies that I would like to try out more than most on my kinky peers. Yes. I find it adorable when my partner acts or dresses childlike. No. I could be sexually submissive now and sexually dominant another time. Either way, same. Yeah, I'm pretty much indifferent. I'm just about as indifferent as that actual question. Living with a group of slaves on it. No, it's no big deal when things I try turn out bad for me. It's just part of the risk that's necessary to discover. I highly disagree with that. Like, if things don't work out, I immediately, like, I do a complete reflection on it. It's not just like, oh, it's not a big deal. No. Even if it's like a one-time stand, like a one-night stand, or you're actually doing it at a club or something, aftercare is always going to be important, no matter what. Stopped seeing him soon after. He was like a kicked puppy, but the spark was gone for me. Yeah, like I said, this type of play, like, you really have to like think about it before you even like go into it. Now, if it's something as simple as just the physical part, let's say for example, ropes, candles, maybe even a light whip or something, that's your basic starter pack. That's the, I'm pretty sure both parties could be okay with. But when the wordplay comes in, you know, the psychological part, there is where everyone has to tread lightly, both parties. Submissive once, I felt like shit afterwards. It wasn't off the marks for me. It was her attitude change. She tried holding that over me. I'll tell both her, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's starting off, it's not too bad, but like once you start getting to the psychological part of it, that is where this kind of play like makes it or breaks it for people, because you have to be quite mentally strong to be able to handle stuff like this. So if you are, you know, if you know you have kind of like that kick, or you do have insecurities, best not to tread too deep into these waters. I think some people, yada yada yada, through the rules of BDSM, they're like, sure, safe word, okay, whatever, but it's like, you need to listen to what's actually said. Yeah. I slept on the couch the next night. Sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, no, how else can I word this? So BDSM is just like any other type of just usual consensual sex. Like, you have your likes and dislikes about certain things that you like to do in the bedroom. BDSM is practically no different. The only actual differences is that you go into much greater detail on your turn-ons and turn-offs for this. So, yeah, it's best to talk about it. I enjoy keeping my partner as a pet, providing them a cage, feeding them a bowl. I've done pet play before, but it wasn't to the point of like being that extreme. So if I could not fulfill all my partner's sexual desires, I would encourage them to see other people to fill the gaps. What? No, you get better, you fucking simp. I often behave in animalistic ways during sex, growl or howling. I'm trying to think, did I ever actually do that? Probably not. A part of my sexual desire is not fulfilled with my partner. I would want to see other people fill the gaps. No. I enjoy feeling like a predator hunting its prey. Yes. I like it when my partner takes a nurturing and guiding, almost parental role in the relationship. Indifferent. One of my partners actually talked to me and has safe word and discussed the signals if she's couldn't get the words out. Good thing we did, because her stomach cramped up and we're at a dinner and she slapped my arm twice and it was a signal to stop. Yeah, you need verbal and non-verbal type of safety. I remember reading and thinking, fuck, no, if you wanted someone else, you could go out with someone else and signal. Yeah, we have safe word. Not he. Yeah, no. At this point in time, like, if you tell your partner to go seek other people because you couldn't fulfill it, your relationship is just done. It's just done at that point. Yeah, this test is kind of bullshit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This test is pretty bullshit. I enjoy watching other people be naked and having sex. Buddy, that's called porn. But in real time, no. To me, I've seen that before, and it was just kind of for me. I like my partner to submit to me 24/7, and I'm willing to take full responsibility of what comes with it. I like my partners to be completely in charge in the bedroom, order me around, to some extent. If I can make some money from selling porn, no, I would not. Being in fear of what my partner is going to arouse me, no. I feel the need to serve my partner, no. Talking back to one's dominant in a teasing, disobeying way should be part of the sub's fun. I do agree with that. A little back and forth jabbing. I think they mean in a cuck way. Yeah, pretty much. I enjoy verbally degrading my partner or calling them humiliating names. Not really, but if they're into it, then I'll do that. I enjoy it when my partner plays or acts like a pet or animal or dog, cat, or pony. Not really. Like I said, tried it once, wasn't really my cup of tea. I'm not going to answer the selling one because desperate times call for desperate measures. I like to be completely in charge in the bedroom and order my partners around. Mostly yes, but I am always down for that. What if I act like a monster? The idea of being tortured sexually is appealing, somewhat so. I would be willing to leave everything I have behind to live. No. I like inflicting pain during to see the results, the marks, bruises, makeup running, tears. I mean, that's what you're necessarily here for, isn't it? Traditional clips, I would try to get that crush porn stuff where women step on things and still heels. Cannot be always dominant or always submissive. I need both. Indifferent. I would like I could not always be dominant or always submissive. I need both. Actually, it's more or less that. I like to dominate my partners, especially in the bedroom. Yes. I would like to sexually degrade and humiliate my partners sometimes. Agreed. Naturally taking on a nurturing, guiding, almost parental role in the relationship. Yes. The idea of torturing someone sexually is appealing. Yes. I would like to submit it to my partner. No. I mean, I don't have to get naked on camera. All I have to do is step on an egg and heels and people will go wild. Yeah, you'd be surprised how low that bar is for a lot of people. I want my partner to serve me and address me as their superior. Yes. I enjoy dressing or behaving like a... No. I don't gotta read the rest of that shit. I enjoy being verbally degraded or being called humiliating. Yeah. To an extent. I want to meet more like-minded kinky people, and I'm willing to put an effort into that. I'll either meet them or I don't. I don't, like, go out of my way to search for it, but if I meet people, that's cool. If a new awesome kink of BDSM project is launched, I would likely to be kept up to date. Indifferent. Okay, so... Alright. So, mostly dominant, rigor, vanilla, brat tamer, sadist. So those are like my top... Those are my top 5 personas. Oh god, that's good. That's really good. Used to sell her old underwear. She would post them up. Yep. But yeah, I guess that's the results that I get. So I got dominant, rigor. Riggers like to tie up and restrain their partners. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. But yeah, there you have it. So my top one is just being dominant. Oh, well, that was fun. Do you feel like the percentage is wait. Do you feel like the percentage is track for you? Like I said, I kind of take these tests just out of pure fun, but it's like I kind of have that shoulder shrug, like, cool, but I mean, I know who I am, and I really don't need a test to tell me otherwise. Besides, everyone kind of has their own kind of like kinks that come and go, and people do change over time. You might like it extreme at one point, and then at another point you like more just softer, sensual type of play. It all really kind of depends. But if you trust your partner enough, and I gotta say this enough, I can't what's the word I'm looking for? Emphasize. I can't emphasize this enough. If you really trust your partner on this and they trust you on that, and you work something out, yeah, then things will go swimmingly. Same. It was fun to do, but I was kind of like, okay, some of these make sense. Yeah, there's some that kind of make sense, and some where I just kind of go, okay, yeah, whatever. About my old results, but it's from 10 years ago. Anyways, I am almost out of one drink. I will be right back. I strongly recommend all of you get a drink and something to snack on. So I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I am back. There we are. I've seen that. My heart breaks for that comment. Probably the realest statement I've seen on that post is someone asking guys, What's their kinkiest fantasy? And the first comes up and says, I just want to be loved. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's kind of how things have really shifted, considering that I'm not going to get too into it, but that's kind of how a lot of society has really shifted, because everyone has been more or less isolated, or considering how crazy things have been, are kind of scared to get into relationships, which I don't blame them for. So, yeah, just to be just unconditionally loved, especially for guys, it's a tough thing. So it's kind of like, yeah, you need to. Nowadays, people just want to be loved. Few like maybe 10 years ago, people would be like, "Oh, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this." But nowadays, even just a hug from somebody, you know, is what people want, and yeah, it's you gotta remember, that's just how it is right now. It's unfortunate, but that's exactly how it is, which is heartbreaking to say the least. Oh, I forgot to turn on my lights, by the way. Whoops. I forgot. There we go. Now we got some mood. All right. At the same time, let me go ahead and get Last Light fired up here, so we can continue on our grand adventure through the metro. I reached a point in loneliness that I can develop feelings just from someone being nice to me, and have to remind myself it'll fade eventually. Being on the other side, it is scary too. You give conditional love, and it's like throwing it into the black void. Unconditional. Yeah, it's... I'll say this much. I am definitely a more simple type of man when it comes to stuff like that. Like, if you need to talk, we talk. But at the same time, I also look at it and just go, you know, a lot of what is taken in, right, when it comes to like media, society itself, a lot of people tell you just a whole bunch of shit. And when I sit there, and when you really sit there and go, but why? Like, why would you even want to do that? And then I get that look of people just go, yeah, why do we do that? And I go, yeah, I think you gotta reevaluate yourselves a little bit. Just saying. Because if you're questioning it, chances are it ain't right. Oh, cool, it's working. Continue.
The creature I met in the burnt-out remains of the...
Hang on, I gotta make sure it's updated.
enter my mind, dragging the innermost out of me. But it was also just the
Visible, huh? Alright, there's bound to be more guards further ahead, but they won't be able to use gas. We can really let ourselves
My most
go.
hated thing people who say is when you need emotional support, you're too difficult. Some people just need a little more support from their partner.
You take the
You're
low
not
route,
too
I'll take the
difficult,
top.
you just haven't found someone who can do that for you. Okay, control is to crouch. You know, especially, like, I like to keep things simple between, you know, for relationships. So, like, if something's wrong, tell me. But, oh yeah, that's right, I didn't change. Because I need to see, I need to actually see, like, the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I don't think I could change it. It's fine. We'll work with what we got. Yeah, no, for me, I just think that too much of what a lot of people have been taught was to overcomplicate anywhere from meeting people to dating to relationships themselves, instead of just Hey, buddy. God damn it. I was hoping I was being sneaky with it.
There's bound to be more guards
So
further
there's one
ahead, but
person
they
in my
won't be able to
life
use
that I
gas.
keep
We
developing
can
feelings
really
for,
let
but no
ourselves
matter
go.
how many times
I wish I had
I shut down, she always reignites it again. Though she doesn't do it intentionally, she is unavailable in more ways, so
You
I'm
take the low
basically
route,
pissing
I'll
in
take
the
the
wind.
top and cover you.
For me, I've grown to a point of where I look at it, just go, if you can add to my piece, great. But if you can't, but if you are going to cause nothing but chaos and not in the fun way, I'm gonna move on. So for me, a lot of it's just, I don't like playing games. I like to be as straightforward as possible. And sometimes, given with when I meet people with this voice, they sometimes feel intimidated and want to hide it from me. So there's that as well. I was like, why isn't it working? Okay, there we go. Oh, we got some ammo and everything out of it. Alright, let me see. Is there anything up here?
Well, shit, why didn't you say so? Found it. Give them to me.
Okay, so this is another ladder. Ooh, that was a close one. In relationship, people I'm close with, I make everyone aware I'm a giant sensitive crybaby on the inside. It makes it easier because when I cry over something stupid, at least they know, and I can be like, once I get it out, I articulate how I feel, just let me cry. Fair enough.
It's the damn giraffes. Catching a cold definitely seems a possibility.
Caw, motherfucker! Oh god, no. Give me my pistol back. Okay, there we go. Whew. Better to know yourself. It helps to aid in the simplicity of the relationship. Yeah. For a lot of mine, I let them know, it's like, look, I love hanging out with you. I love spending time. But I do have it to a point of where I like at least a day for me to, you know, clear my own head. So that way I don't bring any sort of trouble when I meet them next. Yeah, a lot of the times what I don't really like about it, like I feel like I gotta sneeze. Nope, I'm good. I'm probably gonna sneeze like mid-sentence though. But I let them know, especially back when I was military. I always tell them, it's like, look, considering what I do, I have a lot that I usually go through. So I need, I need that time to really get my head on straight. But even when I tell them that and they agree, then they ask why am I not spending time with them, and I just go, it's that whole ordeal of I look at them and I go, really? Like, I just told you why. And it's one of those things where I tend to test boundaries. I'm like, if you can't even give me a day to where I say I'm stressed and I need time to recalibrate before I see you, then that means you're not going to respect any of those other boundaries I'm going to set later on. Literally, I got a little snappy with my boyfriend. The first thing he said was, did you eat? When I said no, he said, eat and then talk to me later. Love you, and we stopped the conversation. Communication wins. Yeah. But I always tend to just look at that and I go, like, that's good communication. But you also gotta make sure that... Go to sleep. And you go to sleep. And you go to sleep. Look at this guy. He's all tuckered out. Free the prisoners. Goddamn right I will. Ooh la la. Give me my sexy gear. Oh, yeah. Shh. Let me get my sexy AK first. Jeez. I can't go anywhere without my goods. I told him I get angry when I'm hungry in a way that hinders your communication. He knows that after 2 years. You just had to make one of them assume the position. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, you have to, especially at the beginning of a relationship.
My escape from the Nazi prison could be entitled "The Enemy of My Enemy
But this
is
is
My
the things
Friend."
for him. If he's having a bad day, I listen for a little. When I let him have his alone time. When I hear from him, I hear from him.
I
Yeah.
never liked communists much, but Pavel acted like a real hero.
You know, for me, it's always been like, if you can't respect one boundary at the very beginning of the relationship, then I really don't see the relationship going anywhere. But I've had times where they respected it at first, and then they tried to overstep. And I just went, you know, this is... Like, I made exceptions where I said, hey, you know, if you are in an absolute shitty mood, right? If you are having the worst day, or you're having an emergency, contact me on my day off. But that one day when I'm done with all the bullshit and everything else, please, for the love of God, please let me recalibrate a little bit. I want to get all my rage and everything out. I don't feel like snapping. But yeah, some of my relationships, hell, even when I said I wanted a guys' night, and then they show up to my place unannounced. Yeah. A lot of those relationships were rocky at best. But hey, you live, you learn. That's crazy to me. It's also crazy when people who don't know your relationship trying to tell you what you're doing is wrong. Yeah. I've even had exes where they said that, like, I don't think you should hang out with your best friends anymore. And I look at them just like, we've been dating for about almost half a year. You are in no position. Like, you can tell me you don't like my friends. That's fine. But you don't get to dictate whether I hang out with them or not. Especially these are some of the guys that either A, are gonna be my best man at my wedding, or B, I would go into combat with. You have no stance in it. Where she decided nothing about our relationship was hidden from her friend. Even if it was a personal story, so I told her in confidence. Yeah, no, there's private things. My boyfriend has told me that I do not tell my friends. There are some things that I think are concerning that will take my friends, but they know not to say anything. Yeah, there's a certain amount of... You can almost feel it from somebody.
How are you, Chuvak? All right? Oh, you are tough, huh? No wonder they made you a ranger.
But yeah, there is a certain amount that you have to pretty much agree to. You can almost feel the weight from somebody when they're telling you something, and the first thing that should come to your mind be like, they're telling to me this because they trust me. I will not bring this up in any other situation. Then boyfriend telling my friends. What made it worse is when I confronted her, she acted like I was being the problem. Yeah. Excuse me, coming through, you freaking Nazi bastards.
Legendary D6 bunker complex. Huge storage facilities filled with supplies. There is medicine and enough canned food to sustain the Reich for 100 years. And enough weapons for us to wipe the freaks and genetically impure from the face of the earth.
See, secrets from a partner should only be told to friends if you have a concern about secret you need some support. You're sick or what to do, so just because you can be too close to a situation, see it has issues. The only time I ever feel that anything outside of the relationship should be confronted is if both partners don't know exactly what to do. And then they start seeking support. But the only time that should be allowed is when both partners are also present. None of that behind the back type bullshit.
What do you want? A jailbreak! Super sensitive for the guards and escape! What the hell are you doing here then? Go get them! Get these swine! Spies!
Over here!
Time to run! Ow! My ass! They're shooting my ass! Comrade, they're shooting my ass! They're trying to break my butt! Oh, hell yeah, we fucking them up! Actually hit the most cushioned target. Hey! Just because my ass is fat doesn't mean it gets to get shot upon. Shooting your ass. You mean you're getting back shots? Don't make it weird, okay?
You have it. On the ground, you bitch! Hold on, Artyom, hold on, just a little more.
I have a jacket like that as well.
Bastards,
Yeah,
Blair,
that
they're
one.
opening the gate. Drop them. I see them. There they are. Stop them. Get out of here.
Headshot. Headshot. Ooh, baby. Without being caught. Hell yeah, clean escape, baby. That's what we're all about. That's what we're all
I
about.
have to inform the order that the Dark One is missing. Which means
If
to
anything, Kitty and
acknowledge that I
Strawberry are
failed
gonna be
my
jealous.
mission.
Someone else
But
got to
now,
it first.
when he's down in the
Getting
metro,
shot
I
in the
won't be
ass,
able to
easy
find him alone.
company tradition.
I have to get to the nearest neutral station and then to Polis.
I always keep thinking of that
Orders
one
HQ.
Simpsons episode where the shotgun just
Bravo will
goes,
show
or the
me the
rifle
way.
goes firing off, and all you hear is, not the good cheek!
Whoa. Okay, looks like we lost them. Now we'd better hurry to the theater. There's nowhere else to go, huh? Чувак, are you alright,
Theater
чувак?
is
That's
theater
great.
in
The
Russian.
armor works wonders. Shit. A dead end. Hold on!
If anyone else wants to learn a little bit of Russian, I got you. Твою мать.
Whew. End of the line, huh? Well, there's no helping it. Поехали, we hoof it from here.
Поехали means let's get going.
Well, yes, дорогой, I prefer riding too, but these trains aren't going any further. The passengers are kindly asked to exit now. Блин, follow me.
Also, Bleem is like damn or shit.
You're awesome.
Hydrate? I shall do just that. I know we got into a bit of a touchy conversation, but cheers to everyone for, you know, sharing with me. I know it's not easy sometimes, but, you know, it's nice to know that you're not the only one. You weren't supposed to tell him that we were trying to shoot him in the ass. Now I have to hide my paintball gun again. Delta farts when Bill acts like he's gonna die while he's getting checked out. The medic looks at Larry and just says, he just got shot in the ass. He'll live. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I don't remember seeing this tunnel on any map.
I'm gonna take the high ground, comrade.
Ooh, we're still on Reich territory. Be careful. Опа! A pipe! Come here, Artyom.
Give me a second. I need to explore because I don't have
Artyom, get on.
I don't have any of the
For one man, huh?
I don't have any of the prompts.
Okay, give me a lift here.
I mean, it's cool for immersion, but I can't tell shit right now. I think it's Molly, Camino, and Band of Brothers. Guys just kept getting shot in the ass. Like, what are the odds?
Wait here while I look around.
Very much. What the heck is a spy?
Real fucking ninja. Let's take him to the guard post.
And what if this fuck is not alone?
Attention, second guard post. Check
Well, shit. The motherfucker's a spy.
There might be more. Roger, checking up. Over.
Oh, fuck.
This is a fucking mess. A communist rat found in our...
I get that most of them were scared teens in early 20s running away, but what are the chances of you guys getting stray bullets to the ass multiple times in your company? You'd be surprised considering that the large calibers back then in World War II had insane amounts of ricochets. Because modern warfare, we have much smaller and more precise calibers. Not gonna pretend that they don't ricochet, but the higher calibers back then, because I've shot a couple of those World War II weapons, holy fuck, if you got shot in the ass, you fucking knew. It's like why I didn't want to see the doctor in my early 20s every time I had to get a shot in the ass, no matter what it was. Let me tell you something. When I got my peanut butter shot in the ass, I had to sit on one cheek.
Is not the one I'm worried about. Right. Who knows how many more of those bastards are lurking in the shadows?
Alright, we gotta be nice and quiet.
See anything? Let's go check the dead end out while we're at it. Just to make sure.
Alright, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh god, the pelican shot, no. Yeah, pretty much. I had to get that shit for basic. And I'm gonna tell you to this right now. That was not fun. Da-dum, 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 ba-da-ba! Now give me your shit. I might be confused, but I'm gonna ask, why was your doctor giving you vaccinations in your ass cheek? Your guess is as good as mine. Not once in my life have I gotten a vaccination in my ass cheek. For us, I've never gotten a vaccination in my ass cheek, but the peanut butter shot was mandatory for any military personnel. Why? Fucking don't know. Because I had to take more shots than I usually take at the pub whenever it came to going overseas, let me tell you. Okay, so we got one. Ooh. We might need to sneak past all these guys. And luckily, we have just the spot. But we don't have our silenced weapon anymore, so...
Report the situation.
Just gotta be extra sneaky. Peanut butter shot like a screwball whiskey. Strawberry, I fucking wish. But no. So, the best way to describe it to give you a visual without getting too graphic. So, you know the turkey basters and everything else that they have? I figured. So, imagine a shot as big as that.
Seems like someone
It's more like caramel in your bloodstream. Yeah. So imagine getting a shot that's like as long as the turkey baster, and you're sitting there for like a good 30 seconds, which is literally the longest 30 seconds of your life, right? And after that, you feel like you just have the biggest lump on your ass, and you can't sit properly. Okay, so far, we're okay.
Seems like... What? Some kind of noise.
He's all tuckered out. Whew, okay. We're doing okay right now.
What? Who's there? Shit. Even my ears are going deaf. It's out there.
Yeah, stay nice and stealthy for this one. Oh fuck, I'd faint. I fainted every time I've gotten vaccination, blood taken, or anything that involves a needle into my body. Yeah, no, the peanut butter shot is way, way worse. Like, I was still okay with the shot itself, but good lord. Like, the time when I was getting instructions from, like, my drill instructors, I'm sitting there just, like, my left ass cheek on one side, and, like, my other one is literally just hovering, right? It's just hovering over. And one of them looked at me, he goes, "You good?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, no, never better." Thanks for that, by the way. Don't know what exactly this fucking shit does, but, thanks. Okay, so I can't go through there. I used to be a regular blood donor. I had no problem with needles. I still don't have problems with needles because I've been used to them ever since I was a kid. Okay, where the fuck is this? There we go. You need to go to sleep. Alright. We are making progress here. You know, for me, needles don't bother me anymore. Especially if it's a hot nurse, then they really don't bother me. But other than that, it's I'm just kind of like, it's whatever to me. Mostly thanks to my late grandfather for kind of teaching me just how to be brave and all that fun stuff. Yeah, you keep jabbing in your sleeps there, bud. Yeah, needles, they don't really bother me. At least not anymore, for that matter. Hold up. I need to hydrate real quick, and I suggest everyone does the same. Yeah, even now I tend to donate blood here or there. Oh, no.
I surrender, you hear?
What were you reading?
I surrender! Let the bigwigs duke it out! I've had enough!
Okay. Evolution of the species. Oh! Okay, so he was doing some smart reading. I thought you were being all nasty. But you know what? The fact you're doing some smart reading, I'll let you live. For now. I'm really excited for the next Metro, though you guys have no idea, because I'm just like, another Metro game? Fuck yeah. I'm super excited for that shit. I usually make the nurse laugh. Last time I got a COVID test and they gave me a nose and throat swab. When the nurse said the throat wasn't as bad as the nose, I responded with, well, I'm not experienced with it either. Yeah, a lot of times I like to make the joke where it sounds like a dad joke almost, but one of the nurses would just go like, you here for the shots? And I just go, yeah, I'll take a rum, vodka, and if you got any gin, that'd be great. And they look at me go like, not those kind of shots. I'm like, hey, they help either way.
Red, blue, yellow. What difference does that make? He risked his life for me. You don't get that much in the metro. I can't just walk away on him.
I'll say this much. One of the other nurses, though, kind of got a little freaky with the blood, though. Not to mention, though, she had some huge freaking knockers on her, so it kind of took my attention away from a lot of the needles. Hey, buddy.
Artyom! Shit! I knew you wouldn't abandon me. I knew it.
Hi.
True comrade. I'm in your debt for life. Now get me out of here and I'll lead you home in no time. Fuck! Fuck, they're coming for me! Gonna take me to the noose! Good luck, my friend! You're my only hope now!
Come on, get your ass out here, you fucking commie rat.
Says the fascist. But yeah. I had an older nurse who was stabbing me violently trying to get at my vein, and I had to say, lady, I'm a patient, not your ex-husband. Yeah. I like using like small like little lines or even pickup lines with either the nurse or the bartender just to kind of have a little bit of fun in between. I still remember when I was getting vaccinated for something, it just goes like, hope you don't mind a little bit of pain, and I just go, do I need to have a safe word too? And she looked at me, she goes, oh, so you're into that kind of pain, I see. And I went, ooh, I like her. Like, she had that look in her eye, and I was just thinking, it's like, I'm gonna get some damn good medical treatment. It's like, I don't know if my insurance is gonna cover this, but goddamn am I happy if it does. Okay, I can't open that. An old nurse did that to me too. She kept fishing for my vein, wiggling around in my arm. I passed out, and thank God I had my mother with me, because I think that woman would have kept fishing around my arm.
Be careful what you say about my kids, you fuck.
You know, the funny thing is, I get the exact opposite treatment from nurses, because they start caressing my forearms when they see just how healthy my veins look. And she just look at me going like, I really like your veins. And I'm just sitting there just going, are you hitting on me, or are you trying to get a little bit more than just a donation? Oh fuck, I fucked up. Yeah, keep showing off. I'm not showing off. This was even before I was getting like really into physical fitness. There's like, you got some nice veins. I'm like, I need a different nurse. Yeah, no, it got to the point of where it was just like, it went from looking professional to looking like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get some blood from you, all right. It's like, damn, okay. I'm pretty sure she did take a little bit more than what was needed, because I felt a little bit woozy after that. But I'll say this much, she was quite the looker, though. I think she was Hawaiian as well. no lights for all of you.
Competent. Lights out again. If you want something done, better do it yourself.
Look at him. Check it out. Surprise! Ooh, I love being sneaky. Maybe I might do a Metal Gear 5 playthrough, who knows. But baby steps. Want to get through Metro first.
Who's there? Who's there? My ears have gone bad or something.
Don't shoot, man. Take anything. But please, don't kill me.
I won't kill you.
Don't kill me, please.
But he looks... You know what I think, crew? I think he needs a nap. He looks stressed. Tired.
God, do I hate this life. People are worse than beasts.
I mean, that you could definitely...
know a thing.
That I could definitely agree with.
Leave me. I hate computer programs.
Don't worry, bud. I ain't gonna kill you. The fact that they put you in this freezer is even more concerning. Yeah, no. To be hit on by a nurse while she's caressing your arm while you're giving blood. Yeah. That's a new sensation I never thought I would feel.
Yeah, that gun of yours is going to be so much fucking help when the Reds come for your ass.
Looks a little bright around here. Let's fix that, yeah?
Shit, the lights out again. What the hell is up?
Not gonna lie, as a female patient, sometimes the other female nurses can't be your worst enemy. Indeed. There can be times where you're just gonna get that one nurse that's just been having the absolutely worst day. And then you're sitting there going, I'm sorry I had everything I didn't do, but please don't hurt me. Sit your happy ass down. It's like, come on, we're on the same team, baby. Girl power. Yeah, except she's gotta take one look at you and just be like, yeah, girl power, blah, blah, blah. I'm having a bad day. Now stick out your arm. I was like, damn, alright. I take that back. I feel woozy once because I did a double red donation, and one of the times I had stiff spot develop in my arm, and when I got the plasma back. I did a double donation one time as well. Luckily, though, the nurse that I had, she was actually in a good mood. And she just goes, it's like, you're very brave. I'm like, nah, I'm just an idiot. But if my idiot blood can save some lives, let it. After a while, we had a pretty decent conversation. I actually liked it a lot. Funny enough, it was, she actually talked about just how much she wanted to be a nurse, but she couldn't do blood for a good amount of her first year, like a full-time nurse, but she got used to it little by little. I can be spiteful sometimes when professionals are nasty. A nurse told me I was just being dramatic when I tried to tell her she needed to lay me down or else I could faint. She got snippy with me, so I just stuck out my arm, and when I started to black out, I didn't even try to fight it. Fair enough.
The trial of the captured spy from the Red Line is starting. All right citizens free from their duties are encouraged to attend.
Oh, are you going to...
Yeah, sure, I'll go into the water. What's the worst that can happen? Ooh. Sneak around like a literally little sneaky snake. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me that shit. Yeah, I don't need to waste ammo on you fucks. Ooh, Homer did good. Homer did very good. The look on her face made the feeling of fainting and waking up worth it. I felt like I was hit by a truck, but she looked horrified. I haven't donated blood in years, and when I did, they kept calling me every time a blood drive was in my area when I was still waiting to be cleared to donate again. Yeah, I get those a lot, but a lot of times, considering my background, they're just like, so how much alcohol have you ingested as of late? I'm like, fucking excuse you? It's like, if I'm gonna do a blood drive, I will at least make sure damn fucking sure that, you know, it's good and healthy. It's like, I may be an alcohol enthusiast, but I'm not gonna have it running through my veins as you're trying to get blood from me. Thank you very much. The audacity of some people, I swear. Hello. You can't see me. Hello. Can I not use that? Alright. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to take the stairs. Isn't this exciting? We're like a ninja in the night. They don't suspect a single thing. What the fuck are you hoping to catch down here is my question. I could pop him, but I want to be nice and sneaky about it. Definitely fucked up my knee yesterday. I'm starting to feel the pain. Ooh. Yeah, I want to get an ice pack on that pronto.
Busy. Check door number 2. Alarm signal says it's open.
He's fine. He's just a little tuckered out. Yoink. Don't mind me just grabbing your guys' stuff. Mm-hmm. I said in Discord, but inside of my cheek is all messed up and I have a scratch on my face. It's very little, but I was just surprised to see it. Well, that just lets you know that you committed to making your nephew happy. I'm sorry to hear about your cheek though, but the fact that you kept going even afterwards, very commendable, Strawberry. Ooh, Invisible Savior. Let's go.
Fuck you, freaks! Death to the Nazis! Our day will come. Remember.
OBS is gonna croak now, and that would...
He's fine. Don't worry, dude. You kind of develop a kink after that.
Let's move!
I was too drunk to be afraid. My older cousin was like, "Are you drunk right now?" And I was like, "Yep. How do you think I'm doing these flips?"
It's gonna be another Stalingrad around here.
Yeah, completely understandable. I was the same exact way during when I was in that indoor trampoline place with my buddy. He's like, "You feeling good?" I'm like, "Oh yeah." I wouldn't be doing this otherwise if I wasn't absolutely inebriated. We did it! We did it!
I drank Pavel out.
Oh, I keep on forgetting to bring out my controller. I am so sorry about that. Here we go.
Everything that has happened.
Oh, so I gotta get my OBS out. There we go.
That's the way to do it, bro! Just like the Three Musketeers, if there were two of them. You ever read the book? Really confusing, but I fucking loved it. Always wanted to be Athos. You can be D'Artagnan, huh? Alright, we're short on time. We go to theater from here, then you off to police. I head back home to the Red Line, okay? I don't like how they gave up the chase and locked the gate behind us. Not a good sign.
That usually just means that they won't bother for something that's... Yep.
Come in, Andre. Fifth here. Cut the lights in that tunnel. They are dead now. Got that?
Dead meat? Ё-моё! The hell? Oh, we'll just have to see about that. To hell with it! There is no retreat, Spartan. Moscow's right behind us. Forward! Stop! Блять. That's why the Nazis have the lights. These things hate it. Okay, Spartan.
Oh, goody, more spiders.
But since they're afraid of light, let's take the light to them. Okay?
Oh yeah, they hate the light. Oh, I don't have the right key for that.
A cave in? Looks like they blew the tunnel up. Or maybe something on the other side that couldn't stop the bullets. Wait. I feel it up. There's got to be a way through somewhere.
Not seeing the key anywhere.
Artyom,
But
help
then
me with
again,
this.
we're doing a pretty good job surviving so far.
Come on, Artyom.
Give me a second, alright? Let me first explore a little bit. Jeez, these NPCs, man, I tell you. So impatient. Lift with your back is the strongest muscle in the body. Cheers to everyone, by the way. Ooh, that is some good juice.
Shit! Cobwebs all around. Tuck. These little ones couldn't make all of this. There must be bigger beasts around. Chuvak, be careful not to wake them up.
Nah, let's wake all of them up. I want to fuck them up.
They're close! Wait, Artyom, don't rush. Careful. Turn the flashlight on. Looks clear to me. Let's go. A shaft.
He said shaft.
That's high. Definitely no climbing up this one. Okay. Let's hope the elevator works all right. Yes! Generator online.
Easy peasy.
Clear? Monsieur? Let's take this baby for a ride, huh?
Hell
So,
yeah.
Are we going? What the? Why did it stop?
I don't know. Why don't you figure it out? Either that, we might have some unexpected guests up
Take us
top.
out the wood. Shit. Come on.
Careful. Careful.
Блядь. They heard us. We're right in their fucking nest. Shit. That's a lot of them. It got the wolves! Man them with light! Getting that way! Eat this, bitch! See its belly? That's the only vulnerable spot. Their top armor's just too tough.
I think you might have some
Artyom,
hitchhikers.
if we run into one of these
just a
things,
few.
put your light on it till it flips belly up, you understand? The bastards hate the light more than anything.
I mean, fuck, I hate the light every single time I wake up, so I think I can relate to them a little bit.
Fucking bitch! Artyom! Light! Light! There you have it, bitch! Whew. Thanks, чувак.
Hell
One for
yeah.
all, huh?
Chuvak means man.
Here.
Anyone else want some?
I heard about it. Theater shouldn't be far now.
Alright, this guy does not have anything. Moving right along.
Oh, that's high.
Let's move.
Hang on, I gotta loot stuff. Gotta loot stuff before I do anything like that.
Them again. Hold them off, Artyom. I'll try to get us over.
Go for it.
Great. This will do it. Artyom, come help me pull this out.
I got you, mate. Alright, on 3. 3! I said 3! There we go. Alright, you got this, just like in the Olympics. Hell yeah. My turn! Whee! Again, I want to do it again.
Shoot it now!
Anytime you're ready, bud. Anytime you're ready.
I'll give you a lift.
Thank you.
Shit! Get inside. Artyom, a hand.
Come on, get up. Ugh. Come at me, you son of bitch. Take you all on.
Faster, move it.
Come on.
Here. Ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
Da 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 da. Ow, ow, ow. It's okay.
All right, Artyom.
I'm just hurting everywhere.
Let's go. Right there. Let's go. How do you like this, huh? How do you like this, bitches? Whoa. Okay, we're safe here.
Woo. All right.
Wait a minute, Artyom, it's bad without the light. Let me make a torch or something. All right. Light up. All right, let's go.
Yeah, this will be fine. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Shit! Artyom! Keep close to me!
Come on, we got this. Just keep moving.
You like it? Huh? You like it, bitch? You like it? Huh? You like it, bitch?
Yeah, these headphones aren't just for show, mate. Come on. All right. All right, so we're still at full.
Shit, looks like there's an electric lock. Okay, the wires go... Ah, over there. Hey, look, D'Artagnan. You've got the light. If you follow the wires, there should be a fuse box somewhere. Use the power of the gate
Ooh,
with
a
the
suppressed
battery should be there
pistol.
now. When you find it, attach your charger to it. Then we'll try to open the door, okay?
I want to have all three, but considering that we're not playing Exodus yet, I can only get down to about 2 weapons. Hello, it's me, your boy. Can't say no to some collectibles. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just gotta go take a piss after all that hydration. Oh boy, I needed that. I have returned. You definitely know it's a good game whenever you get super immersed to the point of where you absolutely forget to use the bathroom. Yeah, that happens to me way too often. Here, spider, 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 spider. Yeah. Come on, flip your bellies up. Yeah, yeah. And that is how you get rid of a pest problem. But I feel like that was just the appetizer, and I still feel like we have a main course to worry about. I'm just double checking the mic. Let me see. Yep, everything's alright. Ooh la la. Hello, ammo. Ooh. Never gonna say no to something like that. Best to keep the light off from that for now. Oh. Thank you kindly. Okay, I can't open that. So I guess follow the wire then. Oh. I came back here. Up. I didn't flip the switch, so now I gotta go back. Oh well. Is what it is. There we go. Give it a couple of quick pumps. Wunderbar. I ate something, I took some Advil, and now I have an ice for my knee. As you should. You gotta make sure to get that recovery.
Oh, that was cool. Genius. Good thinking. Ready? Okay.
Always.
First up.
Yeah, for me tomorrow it's leg day, and then followed up by having dinner with the family.
Follow me.
Yay! But I'll be streaming around the same time tomorrow
We're almost
anyways.
at the theater now. The metro entrance should be pretty close. But however
Cheers, by the
small
way.
the distance is, we'll have to cover it on the surface. And there, every step you take could well be your last.
Oh yes, I love danger. It is so erotic.
Back. We're here. Pull yourself together. We don't have long before nightfall, okay?
Why are you telling me to pull myself together?
Okay.
Bitch.
With the tunnel collapsed, the only way to reach
Ooh,
the escalator down to theater station is cross the surface. And trust me, we don't want to be caught out here in the fucking dark.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oppa, we're in luck, Artyomich! This place seems lived in. Rangers probably, I don't know. And when there are rangers... Shit! Short on filters.
Damn, you do
We'll have
not
to make
stop
do.
bitching,
So
do
come on,
you?
take what you need. We're all brothers in the metro. Hey, приятель, I could use a good watch like yours. Knowing how much air you got left is a must, huh?
I mean, granted, these are filters, but yeah,
I've
sure.
heard of things roaming around that even bullets can stop. You have been through some bad shit, I know, but not like what's coming.
You sure about that?
Jump. Remember, if you want to live, don't drop your guard for an instant, okay?
Yep, words to live by. Flashbang.
I heard about this place. That plane was headed into Moscow when the whole city caught fire. The building where it crashed, that's the entrance to the theater. The ice is thawing up here. It's almost like spring, huh, Artyomich? Maybe we'll live to see the summer.
Whenever he says Artyomich, it's kind of like a little nickname that Russians give at the end for, or it's like a shortening of a name, so.
Wait.
Not to be confused with anything else.
The Rangers would never cross the square out in the open.
Oh my god, ice cream.
We could walk down the wing here.
Damn it. I actually haven't had ice cream in a hot minute, but then again, I've been really much into it. I'll say this much though, for the summertime, what I have been having is the frozen mochi. Like the little green tea frozen mochi every now and again. Stuff is so good, especially during summer where it's just hot as hell. And I got that little variety pack that they give you, so it's like you got green tea, you got strawberry, you got a little bit of chocolate. Really, really good stuff. Highly recommended. I'm not big onto sweets, but like the way that they make it at the Japanese mart, so freaking good. I love the mochi that they make. Not to sound like cliche, but strawberry is my favorite. No, I 100% agree with you. The strawberry flavor of the mochi is so good.
That's Harry there.
Green tea is still a very favorite of mine when I started eating it.
We won't survive exposed like this. Have to reach the station now.
But holy crap though. Is that shit so freaking good. And the fact of the matter is that they almost never have any sort of, barely any sugars on it. It's so good. Wait, what?
Follow me.
I'm trying to. Where the fuck are you, mate? Yeah, I know where to go, but at the same time, I also don't know where to go. I like the mousse strawberry flavored things, and usually hit except for certain gummy candies, like usually. How the fuck did that turn into moose? I don't know. Like, I get you, but I don't know how that got turned into it.
Check for filters, Artyom. You wanna swap your mask, do it fast. This poor bastard won't be needing his.
Get off my mask, would you?
Ah, yeah. Think I'm gonna be sick. Tread carefully. They say these tunnels shelter more than just mutants. A good communist doesn't believe in souls, Artyom. But this fucking place of death makes me, wonder. Let's go out to the light.
Nah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Apparently, I'm so bad at typing that even autocorrect doesn't know what I'm saying. Yeah, no, but considering that we've interacted enough times, I'm always picking up what you're putting down. Alright, time to switch filters. Oh, look at that double-barreled shotgun. Too bad I got a belt-filled one instead. Plus, I mean, that's gotta be one of the coolest designs I've ever seen for a shotgun in like a post-apocalyptic type of scenario, where it's literally a full bag belt-fed shotgun. I'm like, damn, that fucking is sexy.
Anything good there, my friend?
Oh, plenty. Hello.
Stop! Get down now! Watchman! Ё-моё, huge bag! The storm must be driving. Ooh, I smell trouble. Stay calm, Artyomich. If they spot us, we'll be ripped to shreds.
Yeah, we've been doing pretty good with stealth so far. Let's not fuck it up now, yeah?
Shit, that was close. Okay, Artyom, no more tricks like that. Let's get to the plane before another pack comes through. Move it!
Couldn't agree more. Let's get to it.
I've heard stories about this place. Weird shit happens here. Hey, try opening it. I'll give cover.
All right. Yeah.
Jumped? Bля, let's try together. Moving.
And open. Ooh, thank goodness.
Look, Artyom, don't lose your head in here. You understand me? Okay, let's go.
Ah, it's just a couple people just enjoying a nice little plane ride.
Family is returning from vacation, you know? You know, Artyom, I've never been to the sea, or even on a plane myself. Yeah, well, wasn't meant to be.
Planes aren't all they're cracked up to be.
I don't know, I feel weird.
You feel a bit woozy?
Chuvak, are you seeing this shit too?
That radiation getting to you, mate?
Artyom, what is this?
What? Is a big, busty enemy woman?
Look, they're alive!
Nope, never mind. I got my hopes up and then you immediately crushed them. Is it too much to ask for some big booty Latinas or some busty anime women? Yeah? Shame. Ah! What the fuck? Oh no.
What the hell was that?
Flashbacks.
We're losing power. Engines up there. Tower. Flight 76715 here. Mayday. Ask them. Shit. The tower's gone. Connor, we're going down. Speed. The storm's at that. I can't get a reading. Oh my god. Shit. What's going on here?
Yeah, that's a nuke. Nope, that's a nuke. Yeah, no, you gotta die. It kind of reminds me of the one from Call of Duty 4. Such a great moment. Whew, what a trip.
Breathe. I had to breathe.
Snap out of it, you stupid son of a bitch. Oof. Close one, yeah?
Artyom, what? Really? If you hadn't woke me, I'd probably have suffocated, like the others did. Ooh,
You're welcome.
This, like this one. Okay, let's get out of this place now.
I was gonna be like, wait a minute, I didn't take my mask off. Oh, I got better
Go right.
mask.
I think we'll find the entrance behind the building. Shit, the demon! Take it down, take it down!
Come on. I've killed you plenty of times in the first game, and I'll fucking do it again.
Suka, blin, someday a creature like you will take... Not yet. Okay?
Yeah. How do my Russian balls feel? Yeah.
We're almost there. After you, Comrade Commander.
We got anything in here worth salvaging? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, never mind. I stand corrected. We hit the jackpot, baby. Oh, good news is we don't have to at least go at this
As
alone.
soon as we moved away from the plane, and we were almost there, huh? Get ready. They're moving in from the second floor.
I remember you, rat bastards. Oh, I love the shotgun.
The entrance to the theater
Oh,
is
I
on
had
the
no
next
idea
floor.
that was
We have to
on
move now.
fire.
Follow me, faster, faster.
Well, we got this. We got this. Just keep moving. Keep moving.
Come over here.
Yep, help me up.
Give me a hand.
Up you go. Woo!
Closer. More are coming. Hurry up, you gotta find the entrance. Above you.
Come on, I got enough for all you rat bastards. Yeah, keep them occupied, would you kindly?
Shit, too many of them. We have to ward the station. Get to the escalator. Hurry up, now. Move down, they're still after us.
I'm working on it. You gotta move your ass a little bit quicker than that.
Open up! Open up! Let us in, you bastards! One down!
Oh, I'm completely out. Well, this is not good. Yeah, I'm completely out of ammo. Oh, damn. Can I have those suits? Holy fuck.
Like a stroll through the park, huh?
Yeah, indeed. Oh, that was fun.
Our short visit to dead Moscow, the phantom of the past, is over. Pavel and I helped each other out again and are returning down to the metro as real partners now. You can't survive the wastelands any other way. But now ahead of us lies a populated station, the theater. It's very close to Polis. If Pavel manages to lead me through the Red Line guard posts, I'll be home in less than an hour.
I do find it kind of interesting how a lot of the times whenever I play these games, I always think about playing Rage as well, because the apocalyptic setting is so fucking good, but I feel that a lot of these games like Metro and Rage 1 are so underappreciated because of that.
Okay, come on in. Sorry about that. Dangerous times, right?
We're going up soon. Are there many watchmen around?
We were lucky to get here. Okay, there's a nest in the building by the wrecked plane.
Yeah, no wonder it's such a bad dream today.
Oh, you want a nightmare? Well, it's waiting for you up there.
No sense going with just 3 men.
Artyomich, so, if it's culture you want, the Bolshoi is up there above us. All the actors who survived are here. Well, people come from all over the metro to see the shows they put on.
Well, welcome to the Red Line, everybody.
For each campaign, a lot of
We
people
did it like all our lives, and now we're free?
This happens all the time.
Tavarishi.
Wait here, please.
So, that's our plan. The station next to this one is Revolution Square. One of ours. Red. And Revolution is spitting distance to Polis. So, I, as a good communist, which I am, will vouch for you. They'll have to let you through, and you'll be home in no time. What do you think?
Sounds like a plan.
Fainting.
Yes, we are.
Playing RE Village and cussing to myself over and over and over
So,
again.
my Spartan
There,
friend,
there,
look
Strawberry,
around.
you get
There's
through it.
Plenty to see here, huh? I'll talk to my
I might
people
go
and
back
find
and actually revisit Village at some point.
Have a good rest.
But you do understand.
Thank you, comrade.
Forever.
Look, I don't make the rules, okay?
Leoink. Especially if I get to slap Lady Dimitrescu's ass a little bit more, I really don't mind replaying that game. I'm just saying, a vampire baddie like that, you know, not having a man for so many years, you know, she could use a little bit of decent company. And all I'm saying is between her and Mia, I'm hitting up Lady D. She got a mansion, she got 3 daughters, and she is dummy thick.
Bullets to the last surviving theatrical critic. Bullets for mercy on your souls. So, young men, I see you like my witty sign. There's a place for everyone in this underground. Murderers, whores, tyrants, money changers, even peasants, for Christ's sake. All are welcome here. Even lousy actors.
Good to
I
know.
live in a theater where we breathe the miasma of the decaying Bolshoi. This station's overpopulated with the ghosts of the opera. But is there a place here for the best critic of our once great country? Hell no. I tell the truth. And I am repaid with insults and poverty? I say you are a disgrace to the name of Bolshoi. And they reply, now Bolshoi is us and us alone. They're immune to criticism. They choose money over art. And these poor souls traveling from all over Metro to see the glorious Bolshoi, they are played for fools. They say that art only interests the well-fed. But, my young friend, I will argue that even the hungry need art. For thinking on exalted matters dulls the pain of an empty stomach.
I'm a fair connoisseur of good art.
True art is 20 years gone. What remains is profane trash. And so my own hunger persists. Will you honor what we've lost by perhaps donating a bullet? Ah, so there are still men, not just marionettes.
I disgust myself. Here we sit, drinks, party
Yet this dude looks like he's had a good night.
radiation, death.
Ah, liquor and hookah. 2 combinations that really shouldn't work well with each other, but do.
Why we need theater. A drink and a show warms your body and
Oh,
without that, we
fancy women?
So, bring us our guest to life.
Well, I mean, it would be kind of rude not to enjoy ourselves while we're here. I'm just saying.
That is a really
One of the
appetizing
measures
smelling
had
drink, Simeon. Is
and
it
told
something
the
new?
Chefführer. He told me all about their standards, about the racial struggle.
Sweet home, St. Petersburg.
Really, they're just dumping the dependents.
Sorry. Katya. Sorry.
Why? What happened?
Lydia didn't make it.
How?
We were heading back. A demon appeared. We all hit the ground and shot at the demon until it fled. No one suffered a
That's a
scratch.
demon.
But
So
Lydia
scary,
didn't
just
give
like
up.
the real
His
thing.
mask, it had cracked open like a
Its wings! It's attacking! No,
dad says it flaps its wings like this when taking off. And my dad saw lots of demons.
Hey, you gotta entertain yourself somehow when all the internet and everything is gone. That's what I always gotta say.
When do we become mutant
Ooh! Hey, what you got for me? I need ammo, and you got stuff. Let's make some magic happen. Okay. We don't have anything for that.
What? You give up already? Shit.
Nah, you can't fit that many in your back.
You sure about that? Because I got places I could fit ammo that you wouldn't even think would work. Okay. Damn, we got plenty of knives, though. Cut a motherfucker real good. Appreciate it, comrade. Thank you.
If you ever need help with, like, carrying something heavy from the surface,
You got some nice meat hanging out there for everyone to see.
rolling knives, silent and deadly.
Ooh, let's get to customizing. I don't really need a suppressor for this one, but I will take a sight. Thank you very much. I don't know, Cap. I think you need more knives. Knives and more knives. Hell, I need a gun that shoots knives.
Best leather goods, original designs, low prices.
Low prices, they always say.
Shrooms, great shrooms. This is find better stuff anywhere. The best you'll find. I don't know. It's prohibited.
You ain't using that, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh! Ooh! Guess what, crew? I'm about to treat you to a nice little show. Let's get frisky up in here. A gun that shoots knives,
Well,
just
Artyom, I made all the arrangements.
crossbow.
We can go to the Revolution now. They will let us in through the theater.
Oh, hey, bud. Yeah, I want to really appreciate the culture here.
Hey, you! Stop! Show me your tickets! Did you hear that? Oh, sure. Come in.
Hell yeah, VIP
Well,
treatment,
Stanislavski, You can watch
baby!
the show if you like. I'll wait for you at the dressing room.
Dressing rooms? Well, ooh. Hello, hello. What kind of theater we got here? Oh, damn. I forgot how explicit this game can be sometimes. Well, y'all have earned it. They're completely out of sync, but you know what? It's fine.
Artyom, you enjoyed the show? Sorry, man. Time to move on. You patron of the
I
art.
feel sorry for the other performance now.
Hey, I appreciate all kinds of fine arts.
My fault short after such a spectacle.
Oh, Pavel
They will handle
Igorevich.
the race.
Ooh, we got the backstage pass.
Where have you been? You don't like us anymore?
Helen, no, что? I'm totally in love with you girls, but I've been busy with work. I'm very, very sorry. I'll come back soon. I promise. Yeah, ты сучу губу.
Jana, let me use your powder.
In your dreams, you have your own. Use that.
Yep, welcome to the theater, where all kinds of arts are appreciated.
Boyfriend is cheap, that's why.
Artyom? Artyom? Looks like you're a bit woman hungry, huh? Well, yes, it's a hard life. I like a soft woman.
Can't confirm on that.
Anyways, I tell you, we should be going, but let's drink to the fact we're still alive, huh? It's on me, okay?
I'm all for a good drink, mate.
Here you are. Two of our specials from the old stock and infusing it for a couple
And cheers, I'll drink to that in real time, baby.
Wow, that's great. So, Let's drink, Artyom.
Cheers, mate. Oh, that's good shit.
Хорошо прошла. Smooth stuff, huh? And this is a good place, but yeah, home is the best, you know? You know, I've traveled all over the metro and people talk all kinds of shit about the Red Line. That it's awful there, there's no food, that we shoot comrades for nothing, and you can't even tell a joke without getting arrested. Wait, let's have another drink. Here goes, Artyom!
Cheers to another hydrate.
Wow. So, yes, our life is a bit strict. One party, one leader, one ideology, but we have order. And everything is shared. Food, medicine, fuel, shelter. No rich men, true, but no beggars either. Another drink. And now,
Another one.
to equality. Come on, Artyom. No, пей до дна.
You're making me hydrate harder than chat.
Yes. Yes, look at the far stations. They freaking eat each other, sell their kids as slaves. It's like the Stone Age. Left to his own devices, a man becomes a beast, you know? Order is all that matters. That's our salvation. So you
Classic
can believe
Eastern
whatever,
European
but
talk
I
at the
am
table.
Red. I am red until the day I die. I drink to order. Блин. Artyom, come on! Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Woo! Hell yeah.
So, my friend, that's how it goes.
Give me
Only
the
man,
bottle.
Artyom. Just
Give
doing
me
my
that.
job to protect the Red Line. And
I appreciate the hydrate, Strawberry. Thank you very, very much.
And you, Musketeer, are from the wrong side of the barricade. Privates, take this comrade in.
Yes, Major, sir.
Oh, I'm getting betrayed. Or at least I'm getting drunk. You son of a bitch.
Comrade Major.
It is private.
Oh, he's a high-ranking son of a
That was
bitch.
so stupid of me. I bought that talk of friendship. The stupid musketeer saying, "Just you wait. I will get even." I wonder though, why did Pavel go through the trouble of trapping me?
I know, after I saved his life so many times, you would think with someone like that, just be like, you know what? I'm gonna let this guy go, because considering how he saved my ass. They just want me for my sexy, sexy calipers.
Stop that, блядь. It's just being over-enthusiastic, you know? Artyom, look, I think of you as my friend, really. But as a soldier, you understand that I had to follow my orders and bring you here, okay? Now, you're under arrest, but perhaps it's not the end of the line for you. I hope.
Gee, you're so persuasive.
Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
It is, товарищ. So, you're doing good here? Are you not?
Yes, sir. Comrade Moskvin is here, inspecting the troops, sir.
The Secretary General here? What about Comrade Corbin?
Yes, sir. Comrade General is here too.
Oppa, it's my lucky day, huh? Okay,
I
things
think
are
I've only
moving
been
faster
saluted
than
in
we
my
anticipated.
lifetime in military service 3
We're smart guys,
times.
so we understand there is no such thing as coincidence. You are here because we need you, and you have information. So, my advice to you, my friend, cooperate. Okay?
Push
But don't
ups.
worry, I got your back. Because we are what? Musketeers! All for one, and one for all. But your comrades in the order, their motto is all for us. War is coming, my friend. That bunker you guys found, whoever controls it survives, and fuck the rest of us. But we have been preparing for this. And I want you to join us.
You're divulging a whole lot of information you really shouldn't be. You kind of suck as a major, you know that, right? Oh, goody. More of you.
Good day, Comrade General.
Comrade Morozov, I was beginning to think you had not survived your mission.
I was captured, Comrade Corbett. This ranger here, saved me.
What a coincidence. Isnitsky, you're one of the Spartan Rangers. Do you know this man?
Yes, sir. His name is Artyom. Miller trusts him. They found the six together. He's also earned several commendations since official enlisting with the Order.
Well, I am overjoyed to meet you, Comrade Artyom. I think we both have something to offer. Take the comrade to the negotiation room.
Oh, that's not good. Ow! Well, that hurt.
Let's dispense with the introductory probing of the chase. This telepathic mutant, the so-called Dark One, is of extreme scientific significance.
What?
Tell me all you know about it, and I will allow you to keep your life and your job with the Rangers. But, as my spy, an operative. Just like those musketeers. One for all, and all for...
Secretary General.
Oh, fucking get bent.
Gorbut, I need a moment. And what do we have here?
Why do you have a Hitler
Another
mustache?
enemy of the revolution? Perfect. As you have always noted, Lyonya must start learning how to improve his people skills.
As a matter of fact, we were...
Ah, put away your truth serums. I'll show you a more traditional Red Army method. Faster and more effective.
What? Did you get cheated on your wife or some shit?
Fill your guts now! Tell everything you know of these six!
Or what?
Fuck!
My grandmother hits harder than you. Oh!
Bitch! You talk, or I'll fry your balls in pig fat! Passwords, code names, operation protocols.
What are you doing, Dad?
This is called interrogation, Lyonya. Interrogation. Business as
This is
usual.
called some bad people
What?
skills.
You never did that playing dolls?
No!
You little shit! There's no power without blood!
There is! Your brother ruled peacefully, and they still love him!
Get back here!
You're a thug!
God damn it!
Butcher!
Alright. Use your drugs. Use
Wow,
hot
you gave up
powders.
real easily.
Just get everything out of him and shoot the bastard. And then come to my office. We must talk.
What? You ran out of everything in your playbook. Bitch.
Oh, I must agree with Leonid. Brutality is a crooked path to information. I believe in science. One
What are you sticking me with? Oh, yeah. Wait, why do I have an erection? What'd you stick me with? Flashbacks, dude ran out of breath after a couple of punches, needs to work on his cardio. He needs to work on his facial hair, because good god, that stash ain't doing him any sort of help. Mainlining Viagra, yeah. I've injected you with true serum. Then why do I have an erection? Oh, sorry, wrong serum. Big rat. Oh, hey! You hate the rats just as much as I do, I see. Thank you! Fuck them up. Fuck them all up! Hey, anyone that hates the rat creatures just as much as I do, fuck them up.
The locals who made the delivery. This will not be a cash payment. Understand?
Oh.
Completely, sir. And what about the Dark One?
The creature has
Okay,
been
my
located.
erection's gone.
The details are in this envelope. You will pick up the animal right after you go to Venice. Don't disappoint me this time.
I won't, Comrade General. I won't.
Hey. Can I get another drink? That is some good shit.
Fuck my father, and Morozov, and the revolution, and my own future! I'd rather be shot and end up like father, killing his own brother. Listen, if you get out of here, just live!
Damn, kid. You alright?
Get in there! This is the way to freedom. Believe me, I know. I spent all my childhood hiding from my father in those vents. Well, good luck to you!
Hey, thanks, buddy. I don't know why that officer just hit me with Viagra instead of truth serum, but I mean, hey, everyone makes mistakes. Nothing weird about it. Though, I'm gonna wonder why he had that in the first place.
Let's talk. About the negotiations in Polis? Ah, so you already know. I am the head of intelligence after all. Then why did you let the information leak?
And even the fucking Nazis already know about our plans.
The rats will be exterminated. And war is inevitable anyway.
Inevitable? I have my doubts. So does the Politburo.
A doubtful man is a fearful man.
How dare you? You're the head of state security, and you report to me!
Sounds like a lot of small dick energy.
We are one step away from a unified Red Metro. You have no right to disrupt the plan.
I have no right? I'm...
Moscovin, when you asked me how to deal with your elder brother when he was still the Secretary General, I helped you. And after his tragic death, I backed your takeover. So I suggest you take my advice again.
This is unacceptable.
It's very simple, Comrade Moskvin. We
That
all
right
stand
there.
together.
That is tiny penis talk.
linked
Damn
against
right
the
it is,
enemy.
Strawberry.
Or it's every man for himself.
But, Corbett, is this whole fucking metro truly worth the blood we're going to spill?
I have a way of doing it without spilling any blood.
No blood, you say? All right. Go do your trick. I'll handle the Politburo.
He wanted to kill his own brother, but he couldn't do it with his own hands, so he hired someone else. Fucking prick.
Frontal assault is hopeless. But if we go underground to the church, advance through the catacombs, then attack from the rear, we should encounter little or no resistance. Then we just have to do a sweep. Attention! Comrade General!
Soldiers, you are trusted with an important mission. Each group has its task, and you have been told only what you need to know to succeed. But remember,
let me adjust my
that this
camera here a bit.
operation is top secret, and you must not be taken alive by the enemy.
We're looking good now.
I hope that I am understood. Questions?
Can we use radios after we capture the assigned targets?
Only in case of emergency, and on a scrambled frequency.
If we're faced with strong enemy counterattacks, do we hold the positions or fall back?
Hold them. Anyway, the enemy is unlikely to mount an effective counteroffensive.
As far as you know.
We have been issued a banner along with the other gear, but we were also made to remove all our markings.
We will leave no trace of our operation. Only upon victory and receipt of the following signal will you raise your banner over the captured targets. Further questions?
No, Comrade General.
Good luck then.
Surrender! Line!
And that crew is what perfect programming looks like. Propaganda is a hell of a thing, but surviving is another.
Now I am in a real spider-infested catacombs, where the General Secretary Moskvin does not look like the head spider. That title clearly belongs to General Corbett. I sure would like to know what's on his mind. What did Lesniski bring him from D6? What's going to destroy the enemies of the revolution? Only questions and no answers. The only thing that is clear, Pavel has information on the Dark One, which makes him my current target.
Time to extract some information, if you know what I mean. I usually stay silent, during like the cutscenes as well as the loading screens, just in case I'm not talking over too much of the story, because I know I've been talking over a little bit on what was being said throughout the cutscenes, so if I do so, I apologize for that. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, it's still serviceable. Oh, my AK. How I've missed you so much. And the shotgun. Oh, my sweetie. Oh, Daddy has missed you terribly. Well, no time like the present. Let's say we do a little bit of chaos. Sup, bitch? Oh. Keep forgetting.
You cut it yourself. I'll go stand there around the corner. Fix your pants already? Been watching real men. Well, if you're a real man, why are your hands shaking? Hands don't mean shit. The important thing is nothing else shakes. Okay. Composed.
Surprise, motherfucker! I mean, I get the feeling. My first fucking Claymore, my hands were shaking too. So, I feel you on that one, brother. I feel you on that one.
Make up your...
You need to go to sleep. Yep, just like that. Here, it is a second post. Everything alright over here? We're doing just fine. I'll have you fucking know.
Come in, second post. Hey, Kolya, you assholes. Where are you? I'm not gonna cover up for you anymore.
Sounds a bit moody today. You can't stop me no matter who you are.
What the hell are you doing here?
Lights out, bitches.
Me alone? Come on, get to work, all of you.
Yes, sir.
Ivan, stay. Did you take care of the rats? I want them all burnt.
Commander, we're not Nazis. Shooting is one thing, but we can't burn people alive.
What do you mean? People? Shooting? Are you out of it?
Aren't you talking about the refugees?
What refugees? Let the special department handle them. I'm
Night night.
rats, tails and all. They've multiplied like crazy. So you go and do it. On the double.
Yes, sir.
Better knock him out just to be able to save, so. I think we're still fine. Yep, no, we're still fine. That right there? That was. Oh, okay, yeah, I've already read that one.
I should go and check.
You go to sleep.
I have to check this out. Fucking drag.
I'm sure they didn't see shit.
Like the rats. Fuck shit, get move here.
Yep, like I said, nothing to worry about. Just gotta get that guy all tuckered out. Then, we can move on to the next bit. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit.
What the hell did they want?
Probably the usual shit about safety precautions.
As if we didn't sign.
Hey, it's still considered stealth if all of them are knocked out, am I right?
It's in the cold, Devin.
I do love the ragdolling in this game because it's absolutely hilarious how you fold some of them like a fucking lawn chair. It's absolutely hilarious. Although I am still kind of curious about what they're going to try to do for the next Metro game, because technically speaking, we left the Metro. So I really want to see what they got for us next. Maybe it's some sort of new revolution at the surface. I don't know. But the whole concept so far, I'm really, really into it. I just hope they don't fuck it up. That's my biggest thing. I've loved every single Metro game. I'm just really hoping this isn't the one that they fuck up, though.
You don't know about the bridge?
And you deserve a punch. Thank you very much. Oh, he didn't have anything useful. Or maybe he did. But like I said, I can only carry one. Can only carry one, or two, I should say. So, bit unfortunate. But you know what? Getting up close and personal with some of these guys, worth it. Worth every minute. Nice pull-ups, buddy. You deserve a rest. You are now free to move about the cabin. Well, looks like I can't carry any more knives, and that's a real shame right there. Hello? Any safes around here that I should know about? That always kind of reminds me of like the self-cranked flashlights. Has anyone actually had one of those before? I've only had one in my entire lifetime. Like, those things are cool, but I'm gonna be 100% with all of you. They're not as effective in terms of, like, giving off enough light. Like, sure, you have unlimited quote-unquote light, but the light's not as great as, like, most LED lights. But I will say this much, I did have a very weird obsession about just, you know, constantly cranking it, even though it was at full strength. Aw, someone's taking a bath in here with a little toy boat. What the crank flashlight? Yeah. Oh, have you... Because I've had crank flashlights back when I used to be a camp counselor. It was, Oh, you had an obsession with cranking it? Am I surprised? Yes. You know, you gotta grip it real well, and you just gotta crank that shit up until it just... You gotta let it all just charge up before just the big finale. No, but, I've had those, like, actual just flashlights where you can actually pull the handle out of it, crank it to charge it. Cool idea. Crank it till your hand cramps. Yep, and then you just keep on cranking. But the only problem with those flashlights is just that they were really, and I do mean this, they really did not put out a whole bunch of light. But it was better than nothing. We had a good one in our emergency hurricane kit. It was actually a real good flashlight, surprisingly. And because I know they've gotten better over time, but like the very first ones, at least they were an interesting concept. Only for them to get better over time. But by that point, I just switched straight to LEDs and batteries. But it's always good to kind of have one or two around just in case. What the fuck? I didn't even do anything! I was like, damn, alright. Oh, I can't pull that thing. I wouldn't give her a suppressor right now. Yeah, no, I've had a couple of those when I was out camping. I mean, it definitely puts your mind at ease when it comes to knowing that you're never gonna run out of light. But even then, the light was... It was really, really bad. Just gotta get past these guys. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. We're going the right way, right? Ah, okay. Well, I guess we gotta go vertically somewhere. Oh, that turns him on. I don't want that. Yeah, to go. Okay. Yep. Well, they still don't know where I'm at, so silver lining, I guess. Now the question is where we go from here.
Look for him and be careful.
Judo chop. Judo chop. Judo chop. Here we go. Okay, now they know I'm here. Now they know I'm here. Alright, we just gotta play cool. Just play cool. Don't attract any attention, and we'll be okay. I'm pretty sure that door is where we need to go through. Yep. I don't know why all of a sudden they're so sus over me, but... Nope, we're good. We're solid. I get the feeling that the game's just looking at me going, it's like, you know what, you're going through this a bit too quickly. Why don't we fix that a little bit? It's like, damn, alright, I see how it is, game. Yoink. I'll take that, thank you very much. You have yourself a nice little rest. Whew. Okay. We're doing okay. Okay, no more lights for you. Just gotta go over this nice and easy. May be inebriated, but I can still see where I need to go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's handle this one. Heat exchange of temperature.
Nominal.
Methanol output at the separator.
Okay.
Synthesis gas pressure.
Well, that didn't work according to plan. Whoopsie daisy.
Who's there? Guys, the bitch is here!
You ain't gonna call me a bitch. I'm just trying to be extra sneaky, okay? Alright, let's be a little bit more patient with this one, yeah? Let's see if this guy moves or not.
Okay, let's handle this one.
Who's there?
Compressor speed.
Who the hell is there?
Okay, we're doing alright so far.
Separator. Normal. Catalyst stay.
Shit, it's our Metal Gear game over, right? Except in a very, very heavy Russian accent. Snake, what happened? Snake, Snake! Сука, блядь, he's dead. Alright, so far so good. Let's keep at it. Alright, let's check the map. See where we gotta go. It definitely makes the game harder, because you don't know... I'm trying to do this stealthily. Wait, where the fuck am I now? Okay, I'm right where I need to be. But yeah, I gotta get up to that control tower somehow.
I'm ready.
Well, like about this game is just that you really have to like relax and just. Which one?
Okay, ладно.
I just finished probably one of the most annoying mini boss battles. Yeah, I'm also curious. Which one are you talking about?
Normal. Great, got that. Only one left. Let's go to the fort.
Oh yeah, definitely not going through that. No sir.
We've got company!
How do they know? The stupid giant hammer wielding werewolf thing in the factory on the way to Heisenberg. Yeah, he seemed more threatening than what he actually was. I must say it like this. I thought was going to be a lot more threatening, but turns out that was not necessarily the case.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's start. Compressor speed.
Standard.
Methanol output at the separator.
Okay.
Flow rate.
Okay, ладно.
Heat exchange of temperature.
Nominal.
Catalyst stay.
So far, so good. They haven't noticed a single damn thing.
All right.
Great, got that. Only one left. Let's go to the fort.
One moment.
Now the question is where do I go from here?
I heard it's getting warm on topside. But here.
Yeah, he's unimpressive. Unimpressive and annoying is what I felt the entire time.
Enemies right here! Weapons at the ready!
Yeah, they discovered my existence. I felt more tedious than threatening. Yeah, like, they built him up. I'm gonna say it right now. They built him up to be like, say, oh, this guy is such a big threat. Like, you should be really scared of him. And then we go off to fight him. It's just like, really? This is it? This is the guy that was supposed to be my biggest threat? Okay. That's more like, fuck, there it goes. More than half of my explosive rounds. Yep, that'll do it as well.
Catalyst stay.
Nominal.
Synthesis gas pressure.
Standard.
Low rate.
Normal.
Compressor speed.
All right.
Great, got that. Only one left. Let's go to the fort.
One moment.
Shrooms after that.
Okay, I'm pretty sure they want me to go through here.
Why the hell? Who goes there?
Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't have to press C, I just had to jump. Also, I was completely out of shotgun ammo because I sprayed and prayed like an idiot and I have no resources to craft. Well, I hope you're good with a parry and a knife. That's all I gotta say at that point. All I gotta say though is this much, that you better be saving up that magnum ammo for the final boss.
Did you accept the delivery and sign the manifest? I sure did. Where did you put the goods? Wherever I had space left. Top shelves mostly. Can you be more specific? Specific? Wherever I left the
Who the hell is there?
Put it down! You and your tray. I almost ruined my new pants.
Oh, I know, dummy. I haven't touched that thing, and I've just been sitting in my inventory. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes people will just use that shit out of just, you know, pure panic sometimes. I'm just saying, the moment I get a Magnum or a Deagle or anything else like that, like, I just know for a fact the moment I'm just keeping that in my inventory until the final fight. And even then, sometimes, I was like a Matrushka doll. And even sometimes, I tend to forget. You saw nothing. I'll take a little sleep like the good little bitch that you are. And we are out of here. I wanted to enjoy the accordion a little bit more, okay? Damn game. Yeah, to be honest, I would rather die than have to restart an entire section before resorting to using that. Can confirm.
Did you ever do watch duty there?
We got a Metal Gear Solid throughout this entire campaign, so I hope y'all are ready for that, because I feel like that just builds a bit more tension than just going in guns blazing.
Why not burn those whips?
Yeah. They didn't see anything. Hang on, I gotta take a little swig of my stealth juice here.
What then? How should I know? Look like a human with a large bag at that. But when I lit the place up, there was nothing.
I am the barrel. I am one with the barrel. They do not see me, for I am the barrel.
But somebody's stealing the parts of food. Probably one of ours. Waiting till our backs are turned, then selling shit to Hansa.
Either way, the brass better not hear you talking. If you say too much, they'll finish on you.
Yeah, we're outgunned. We got almost no ammo. But we gotta stay nice and still about it.
Well, we have to cut down the thinking. Everything else again.
Okay.
Fuck this standing goddamn shit.
You look tired, buddy. Take a nap. There you go. Alright, we are out of this bitch. I was like trying to get through an entire section with stealth. It just feels so much more rewarding knowing that no one has ever caught up to you. I ended up not using the damn Magnum when I got to the end. I used a lot of the shotgun when I got to the end. I think I used like 1 or 2 Magnum shots at the very end of the boss fight with Mother Miranda. I'll still say this much, it's a shame that you just couldn't go between the village and the mansion with Lady Dimitrescu, because I absolutely fucking loved her character. That's why I'm out of ammo.
Or your brain goes splat. Wait a minute. Artyom, is it you?
Oh, hey. I was lucky.
I was able to send a report back to the Order via my old acquaintance, Andrew the blacksmith. At least Miller will know that I am alive, that I haven't completed the mission, but haven't resigned from it either.
Indeed. Ah, that's good shit.
That's one serious pickle you're in. But I can help. I have friends, and they have friends who can relay everything you tell me to your guys from the Order. So, now you must return home to Polis? Well, there's no direct route. Everything's cordoned off here. But I believe the Order has an outpost nearby. On the surface. The church in the marshes. Try that place. If we can get word to your people, they might meet you there.
Oh, goody.
As for me, I started life anew. Left Kuznetsky Most. The Reds completely subverted the place. Looking for traitors and spies. Sending people to camps, or just shooting them. All because of the coming war. People are fleeing from Kuznetsky Most and their whole Red Line. Did you see the armored train the Reds are building?
Yes.
Well, we built something too.
But the way that Heisenberg talks to Ethan Winters, nobody
take
can
a look.
anticipate that secret that Heisenberg doesn't want this man.
At this baby,
Ooh.
the boys even gave her a name. You can't help but fall in love with her.
Oh, yeah.
She did a swell job running refugees. But
Oh, that's a
you can't
sexy
save
looking
everyone.
vehicle.
So,
She's
take it.
beautiful.
We have people in Venice too. When you get there, find Woodpecker and tell him where you left our baby.
God
I'm aboard.
damn the things I would love to do to this vehicle. Anyways, I'm gonna stop it right here because I'm feeling a bit peckish right now. But that doesn't mean I can't leave you all with something fun to watch while I go and grab my food from the fridge real quick. Now, the way that Heisenberg, like, his deal and his plan actually made it sound, legitimate to me. And I'm just like, yeah, this sounds like a good plan. I finally got someone on my side. Only for Ethan to be like, no, I don't trust you. I'm Ethan Winters, main character syndrome. And I'm sitting here going, my brother in Christ, the fact that one dude's even offering to back you up. How are you like this? Just, ugh. Like, you literally have Magneto from the X-Men helping you. Like, what the fuck do you mean, buddy? It's like, I'm Ethan Winters, and I love my daughter. So it's like, bro, like, you cannot be serious with this right now. I probably would have been like, cool, Let's go with the plan. He's like, you leave me with my family alone. Do whatever you want with your weird mommy issues. That's exactly what I'm saying. But he just goes, nah, I don't trust you. And, my daughter. I'm just like, dude, you got Magneto plus an army to storm Mother Miranda and kill her ass. Me personally, I will take as any type of just backup as I could. Any backup at all. Also, as far as he knows, Chris killed his wife. I'd be like, yeah, fucking kill Chris, kill Mother Miranda, do whatever you want. Honestly, when he actually killed off his wife, I was indeed happy because I fucking hated Mia in Resident Evil 7. Like, yeah, sure, it's his wife, but I fucking hated her ass. She was annoying. She was not only annoying, she was a lying piece of shit. She did not care about his well being, and she became a psycho bitch when he tried to rescue her ass. I'm sorry, but at that point in time, if you still want to reproduce with a woman like that, bro, you got some issues. Also, we're led to believe that she is keeping things from him after the whole issue of Louisiana. Yeah, you would think after him rescuing her, after all of that, she'll be like, hey, this is what's going on in my life. No, she still fucking keeps secrets from him. And I'm sitting here, I'm going, fucking excuse you? Like, I'm sorry, but did I miss a page where it's like, he saved your ass, you owe him big, stop being a cunt about it. Like, Christ almighty. Like, I'm not usually this critical when it comes to video game characters, but holy fuck did she piss me off. Girl, what the fuck? He already saw you be the fungus monster. Just fucking tell him if the fungus is hurting again. Thank you. And the fact that they had a kid together and she still goes, you're not ready for all my secrets. You fucking kidding me right now? Like, I'm sorry, but like, I know Resident Evil is meant to be like B-movie, like survival horror, not believable. That's fine and all. But there comes to a point where it's either Resident Evil or just any horror movie where it's so, like, you cannot be this fucking brain dead afterwards. You're not ready for all my secrets, but you kind of know I still have culture of the scary fungus monster living in me, but let's have a baby. I would be like, yeah, no. I'm pretty sure Ethan didn't even have a say in that matter at that point, because good fucking lord, like, my guy, you say, I'm gonna be the first one to say it. When it was between her and Naomi, which I think was her sister, right? It was her sister? Cousin, sister, whatever. I picked her because I was like, I don't want to save my crazy bitch ass wife anymore. Fuck that noise. Naomi has been way, way more helpful than my wife that cut off my own hand with a chainsaw. I'm sorry. All bets are off after that. I don't want to save her anymore. Not gonna lie, I'd be like, okay, our baby is just gonna be a clump of like athlete's foot. Yeah, it's just like, oh, by the way, we're both affected with the mucus, but yeah, let's fucking have a baby. It's like, really? Really? Okay. Not her actual sister. She was one of the original feminists that got taken over. Yeah, but even still, I still chose her over Mia because I could not stand Mia. Nothing against the voice actress, right? Nothing against her. But holy crap, I hated the character that Capcom and everyone else tried to paint her as because I'm like, how the fuck can you stay with someone like this? It was Zoe, by the way. Zoe. I'd be afraid it would just come out a monster. Yeah. Or can you imagine the fact it's like, oh, you're infected with the fungus. How do you know that, like, that fucking that clam isn't gonna just sprout out tentacles and pull your fucking ass in? I'm just saying. You know, I don't know. Anyways, more food, less ranting. I'll be right back. She deserves every bullet. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and eat, but please enjoy this. This is actually a pretty cool restaurant. Wait till y'all see the Monster Hunter cafe that's in Japan. That shit is fucking ridiculous. I know, right? The food and everything looks so fucking good. I would give Monster Hunter this much. The fact that they make every single game with the food right before an expedition looks so goddamn just appetizing. Like, this kind of place almost kind of reminds me of medieval times. Like, sometimes, even if the food's just kind of okay, but you're there for the atmosphere. Oh yeah, wholeheartedly agree. All the ladies always find the nights to be hot, and all the waitresses that the guys see when they serve the food, especially with the course sets, oh yeah. You get your main food plus a nice 2 jugs right in front of you. That's awesome. The other thing I ever came close to that was like hugging the princess for a picture back in medieval times. But you were lucky to get something like that. Yeah, no, your mom saw the sign, she'd be like, okay, it's time to leave. I also kind of like the Celtic music aesthetic. I don't know what it is about it, but it just fits the tavern lifestyle so well. I think considering everything you told me, Strawberry, I'm pretty sure your mom looked at you. She's like, you're a mountain climber type of gal, aren't you? Because you want to climb all up and over that type of man.
勇者の剣。
多分これが一番強い。
本物じゃない？
Alright, I've returned. There she was showing me a picture of the boy she dated when she was a teen. And he was a spindly Italian kid. I said something. And she was like, God, not all of us like mountain men. Hey, everyone's got their tastes. Trust me on that one. Considering most of, like, my family, what they've been dating, I would have to say I'm the only guy in my entire family that like a good thick woman. Let me put it to you like that. So take a look at Discord here. There. Yeah, no, I've actually been to the Monster Hunter restaurant out in Japan. They're my second to last deployment. Oh, I ate fucking good over there, cause oh my god, their stuff was so filling, so filling. Yeah, finding little places like this is just, I absolutely love it. You don't get vibes like this a lot in most places in the States. But whenever you do find a place like this, it is just, you are so happy it exists. I want squid now, fuck. It's so good over there, oh my god. I only have a few places out here by me where it's actually like really good fucking seafood. Holy crap. But yeah, Japan, you want to find a place with like a good theme and good food? Yeah, you got your pick of the litter at that point. This place, so freaking good. Let me switch this to just chat now. But yeah, I thought at least like kind of share stuff like this with everybody because with a lot of stuff that I've seen overseas, places like this, yes, you absolutely want to visit. East Coast seafood isn't bad, so I feel kind of blessed over here. Fair enough. Yeah, even small places like this, I absolutely adore just the overall atmosphere. I mean, hell, you got people dressed up in cat suits, which is hilarious to me. You know, like, you see how small it is, but even with how small this place is, like, it's bursting with personality and vibes, and I love it. I also live only like 30-ish minutes from the ocean, so seafood being a thing is kind of a no-brainer where I am. True. But even being from the ocean, it's all about how you prepare it too. Because sure, you could be at the source, but you gotta still know how to cook it. That's all I gotta say. You still gotta, you gotta know how to cook that bad boy. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go back to the game here. Yeah, I thought I'd at least share that because I love finding stuff like that online. Oh, what happened? There we go. Yeah, ever since being to Japan, I've been like very picky with a whole bunch of other different kinds of seafoods, so it's, you know, I really got to pick out the good spots.
Back to the order via my old acquaintance.
There's no direct route. Everything's cordoned off here. But I believe the Order has an outpost nearby.
I gotta
On the
hydrate.
surface, the church in the marshes. Try that place. If we can get word to your people, they might meet you there.
Oh, that's some good quality H2O.
As for me, I started life anew. Left Kuznetsky Most. The Reds completely subverted the place. Looking for traitors and spies. Sending people to camps, or just shooting them. All because of the coming war.
Hang on, I'm just trying to pull up my Discord here real quick. Okay.
People are fleeing from Kuznetsky Most and the whole Red Line.
Yeah, because like,
Did you
I'm
see the
originally
armored
from
train
the
the Reds are
Midwest,
building?
but even then, like,
Well,
trying to find a
we
good,
built
just
something
seafood
too,
place.
With the stuff
Yeah.
the refugees are bringing. Here, take a look.
Even when I was stationed down in Cali, you had to find the perfect
The boys
spot
even
for
gave
good
her a
seafood.
name. You can't help but fall in love with her. She did a swell job running refugees. But hell, you can't save everyone. So, take it. We have people in Venice, too. When you get there, find Woodpecker and tell him where you left our baby.
Yep.
Climb aboard.
Oh, yeah. We get to drive a good one.
All right, start the engine. We're still tinkering with her, so the controls aren't perfect. But the lights are first class. No need to fear the spider bugs around her. And there's a lot of those in the far tunnels.
Oh, goody.
You should go. It's a long way, so you shouldn't waste any time.
Got it. Thank you so much for the ride. Take care. Thank you. Okay. Got nothing to worry about. Or at least I hope we got nothing to worry about. But you know me, first things first we gotta do, we gotta explore every nook and cranny that we can. At least the toilet wasn't too far off. Okay. The one time I'm actually full. Well, back in we go. Onward to adventure! You know, I love... Give me like a good place for just... For some damn good, just, seafood? I'm all for it. But if you're ever in the mood to try to find like a good spot in Japan, a lot of the mom and pop shops around there, really fucking good. Like none of the fancy restaurants. You find a stall or something outside, that's where the good shit's at. It's affordable, it's good, and above all else, if you can press them with broken Japanese, they might even give you a discount. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Whew. That's some damn good food, and it caught me out of nowhere. Pump it, pump it, pump it up. Well, when I figure out what will be on text for recommendations. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's the matter? You don't like the lights? Good. Burn! Burn like the heretics that you are! Sorry. Saw red there for a second. What was I talking about? Yeah, no, Japan, funny enough, everyone always talks about, you know, Tokyo, Akihara, good place to actually check out stuff. But, like, for me, personally, what I've been through, Akihara, especially if you like anime and manga, is one thing. But if you go out to the more countryside of Japan, you will be absolutely surprised at what you're going to find out there. I highly recommend it more than actually traveling to the cities. I shit you not. Because number one, you get to ride the bullet train. And number two, the countryside. Wow. The countryside is a whole different fucking breed. Because depending on where you go, you're going to find some pretty cool stuff out there. Anywhere from like small family-owned restaurants to osins. Like, there's a lot to see out there. Hey, LTJ dog, what's up? Come on in, grab a drink, have a seat. We're just talking about some things we want to see out in Japan while also traveling through the metro. Ooh, yes, please. Hopefully your day's going well. Yeah, no, food, especially out there in Japan, oh my god, to die for. Like, I would probably be this fucking close to, like, getting a Japanese wife if she just did cooking for me while I was out there. I just got back from a movie, thought I'd pop in. I appreciate you popping in. Also, what movie did you end up seeing? I'm curious. Lights on, baby! Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Thank you. My day was good, but field a ton of questions. Ooh. Fielding a ton of questions, eh? Yes, burn! Burn like the heretic you are. Well, I hope your week's been going well. Because I know you've been on vacation and everything, so I'm hoping that's still going well for you. For both of you. Also, how's that 007 game coming along? I don't know if you got any further to it since last time. Bird! Bird! Come here! Come here! Looks like they don't wish to face me. Oh well. Moving right along. I don't know how I'm steering with my hands being on the rifle. But then again, you don't really need to steer when you're on the rails, am I right? Open up. It's me, your boy. I'm pretty sure this is every arachnophobe's worst nightmare come to life. Eggs, webs, and a shit ton of spiders everywhere. Okay, so we're still full on batteries, so we're good on that. Yes! Burn! Burn! Get some sun! Burn, you bitch! Ugh, sorry, kinda lost my composure there. What was I talking about? It was great. Hung out with an old friend. Got engaged. Ooh, nice. Great. Level 7 is good. Only got through one full mission. You gotta gather a lot of intel. Big great vacation, all in all. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot that you gotta do for the 007 stuff, but that's what comes to being a spy. You know, you're getting more intel than you are just trying to body people. Come here, you. Burn, burn, burn! Anyone else care? Come on, come on! I'm right here! Looks like they don't want to play with me. Come here, spider. Do I got a surprise for you?
Give me the bottle.
Ooh, let's turn on some lights. Oh, I bet you all hate that right now, don't you? I love how flammable their webs are. Alright, let's get this door open, shall we? Fine, fine, I'll put on the mask, jeez. Alright, well, since we got limited filters, we gotta go through this real quick. I'm hydrating, don't worry. And I suggest all of you do the same. Alright. What we got around here? Can we get through? I see goodies on the other side, and I want them. They're right there, too. Come on, I'm good for it. Well. I hear giant rats, and I hate fucking rats. Hold on, I also kind of want to see about this little spot right here. Oh damn, that rice bowl was so good. Alright, let's try... I don't think there's a way through here. Real shame. But you gotta work with what you gotta work with. But that's not gonna stop me from checking out this trade right here. I'm just gonna take a quick little gander and see what they have going on around here. Just a quick little peek. Nothing too crazy. I absolutely love this thing. seriously, a belt-fed shotgun. You can't go wrong with that. Can you imagine 100-round shelled, just belt-fed shotgun? Oh my god. Every badass just like wet dream at that point. Bitch. We're gonna keep the shotgun out just to be on the safe side. I mean, you saw them, they were coming right for me. Checking my corners, checking my corners. What else we got? Oh, apparently there's a key somewhere around here that we gotta find to open up that safe. Alright. I love how it reloads like a freaking machine gun, too. God, if only we had that in the military. Oh my goodness. Excuse you. Bitch. I was changing filters, I'll have you know. The audacity of these rats. Honestly though, but at that point, seeing rats like that be mutated, I would most definitely like make sure any sort of rat that I see out in real life is exterminated. Alright, what you got for me? Ooh, premium stuff. Hell yeah. I keep forgetting there's not an aim down sight for that son of a bitch. That's my bad. I forgot. Okay, well, I can't go through there either. I mean, if it was any other game, I could have easily mantled over that, but you gotta work within the rules, unfortunately. Nope, I don't see anything else I could possibly use, so let's backtrack. Ah. Oh, we're getting nowhere with this thing being in the way. We have to do something about this. Or I guess we could try to ram it. Hold on. Full speed! I said full speed, not get out of the car. Alright, let's try that again. Full speed! Yes! That's how you do it. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so far we're doing good. Damn, that ragdolling. Luckily, our character can multitask like a boss. Oh, that's not good. Hello. Oh. Is it shadow people again? Hey ghosts, me, your boy. Yep, there's shadow people around here. Well, just like in the first game, best not to touch them, yeah? Well, I mean, I didn't get too much out of that, but still. Alright, I get the message. I am leaving. Sorry for disturbing all of you. Yeesh, I just wanted to grab a few things. Is that too much to ask? Alright, let's see what else we got. Oh, they are all over me right now. Hello. Hello. Damn, I hit that dude so hard he clipped right through the wall. Fuck. Ow! Okay, some of this game can still be a little bit janky sometimes. And stay down. Acting like some real McAssholes. Alright, well, nothing else to gather from here, I guess. Moving right along. How much time we got? About 2 minutes and 30 seconds worth of air. I'll say first time I faced off against these things, absolutely just nightmare fuel. But thanks to Warhammer, yeah, they just nothing but rats to me. Ugly, nasty ass rats. gotta be getting somewhere close by now. Get the Watchman attacking the rail car without taking any damage. Hey! We did good. We did real good. Onward. Yeah. I'll change it. Alright, let's see what we got. So it looks like we have to backtrack a little bit here. Alright. Maybe we'll give it another shove. Oh, that is definitely not it. Where do we need to go? Okay, so it's definitely this thing. Hold on. Why do I feel like I'm missing a step here? Let me double back real quick, cause where, oh where? I love how just the bodies are still glitching out. Spent 30 minutes worth of filters. Here! I love how I'm just getting random achievements left and right. I like that a lot. Give it a good pump. Okay, so it keeps coming back to this one. Maybe I gotta back out real quick. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Now we got it. Woo! Oh, okay, so I can't break through the wood. Artyom, brakes. Brake! Brake, motherfucker! Or not. Or not.
Pavel's group is advancing towards Tretikovskaya, also known as Venice. They have a few hours lead on me and are moving via frequently used tunnels. But I will catch up. I can't afford not to.
Well, that hurt like a bitch. Luckily, my mask isn't that cracked up. But I also feel like this could be a good little stopping point for us. I think I'm gonna save the reading for the encyclopedia for tomorrow. Because I'm going to be honest, I am getting pretty tired here. And I still got to wake up tomorrow for Father's Day. So there's also that. But with that being said, we just go ahead and, yep. Perfect. But that's gonna have to about do it for me for tonight. I will be saving the reading for tomorrow once I get back from the Father's Day barbecue. Because I got a good one for tomorrow and you're all gonna love it. As for... yeah, that's pretty much gonna have to do it for me for tonight. But I appreciate everyone coming aboard, sharing a drink, having some laughs, and just... yeah, just all around just having a good time. And it is the weekend, so I hope everyone takes the time to kind of relax, recharge, and as well as reconnect with loved ones. So, until then, I wish you all the best for this weekend. Stay safe, stay free, and please do stay hydrated, because I know for a fact it's going to be a hot one out there. And I will see you all again tomorrow, same time, same place. Take it easy, crew.